a reminder to all my towns-going NPCs that the murder of the Sarkozy guardsman was a grievous thing indeed, and it is already common knowledge in the town that there is now static and friction between the Vipects and the Redod dynasty. Make sure that's public knowledge. You are on the wrong mic.
Is the lockdown still in effect, and does Dredge need a guard to open the gate for him?
The lockdown currently is no longer in effect, as it is daytime, and a guard that is up in the tower opens the gate.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome. As you walk through town, Serevith, things seem to be a lot more quiet than they were the evening prior. But it's easy to tell, even now. Groups of guards have increased, usually moving in groups of 2 or 4. Some of them joint with Imperials. Security has tightened.
Sanders!
As you come inside, Victor, you would know that the sergeant is likely leading the morning patrol down to the docks and back, busy until later. The clinic is mostly quiet, except for your work on the 3rd floor. Your fellow Inquisitor has suffered quite a bit from the imperfect serum that has been made to help control the aspects of these further mutations. Oleander never was the alchemist. That was always your work. And while you may never say it in front of your colleague, his work in that regard is somewhat shoddy, ham-fisted, forced. There's a lot of damage to the Inquisitor. And while you can't deny he's likely a savant when it comes to a combative nature, you doubt even yourself, at this point, could probably make him more human than he already is. But that's not your goal. The machine must keep running, Victor. Everything must keep running, and the gears must continue to turn. Yes.
Got a little kiddo tantrum going. I'm gonna be a little bit late coming back until he's settled.
No worries. You're A-okay. You let me know.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, Colette.
Thank you very much. Well, I apologize, Vezrin. If you ever find any schematics, I can probably work my magic, but...
You're right, Counsel. Thank you.
Okay, good.
Walking through the town, Mirandel. Out of the corner of your eye towards the main gates, just going around the corner, you see one of the joint patrols now taking place since the incident last night. It is now common knowledge within the town that a man by the name of Lord Sarkozy, who seems to be an important figure, one of his personal soldiers, was murdered at the vineyard. The body attempted to be hidden. Soon after, towards the evening, the town was flooded with both Sarkozy's men and the Redauds. You've heard whispers about this man. That he's influential in his own right, sure, most nobles are. But apparently he's either the direct owner of the vineyard or something similar, which means he's of a pact, or at least tied to them. Whoever murdered this man is either deliberately trying to start a severe amount of friction between the Vipeks and the weakened Redaud dynasty, or have their own motivations and don't care. It's not exactly your problem, but you witness its effects nonetheless. And speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Move off the street, Self. Make way for Cassius de Sarkozy.
The overbearing...
My friends. No need to be so rude.
The overbearing guard barks his orders and is instantly rebuffed by the nobleman himself. The men seem incredibly on edge, unlike the noble on the gleaming white horse. Seems to be heading in the direction of the docks. My favorite trope. Telling people to get off the fucking road or out of the way when they're nowhere near you.
It's not.
I can spare just slightly outside the gate.
Trying to account for the actual size.
Do not forget why we come here in the first place.
You too.
You see the detachment seems to stop outside of the newly erected soup kitchen that Marin herself runs, for whatever reason.
Guys on those rooftops, even though this fog. Don't want anyone getting close.
The Lord has come to visit our soup kitchen.
There is no need to kneel, my friend. I am here on generosity.
My Lord Sarkozy, I was told that we would expect your arrival at the soup kitchen, but I was surprised to see you.
You feel that if you're careful, you could likely make it to the next tree without being seen.
Noticing that the poor and innocent have suffering a great deal lately with this war that
Coming here, you identify two voices.
I've heard.
This Lord Sarkozy
So many out here who go
and a MEM's personal representative.
until I heard that there was a kitchen that served warm meals to the people in need, and such charity warms my heart. And I thought during such troubling times for Nautis, what better way than to assist best I can and to make a charitable donation to the soup kitchen.
A charitable donation, you say? Well, yes. That is quite kind of you.
Of course. Ma'am, could you get my pack off the horse, please?
Yes.
Drazker, shift your conversation to about where I am. You're being eavesdropped on. They can't hear you where you are.
I'm very sorry to hear about what happened at the recent, at the vineyard recently.
Ah, yes, tragic accidents, all of them. But it is just the way things are sometimes. Hopefully, we can find out who is the one who murdered one of my people, and hopefully justice can come to them. But
I want you
I
to
like
know,
to
my
always
lord.
believe-
Please, continue.
I like to believe that the best way to get through troubling times, bad times, is to counter them with acts of goodness and charity. That is why I, Castis de Sarkozy, am donating 2 gold to your soup kitchen. Please,
2
make
gold?
sure that the fine people of this
Why would a
city
nobleman
are
give a living shit about a soup kitchen? Let alone of a pact.
Very generous, Lord Sarkozy. Thank you, Lord. The people of Nordis are in your debt, truly.
No debt at all. Please, like I said, this is charity. Charity is done without the notion of thinking you'll get anything. I do this solely out of the goodness of my heart.
Yes, sir. Take this to the lady, Lynette.
You understand politics, Mirandel. Obviously, this man is doing something for his image. You're certain of this.
And the people of Nordis are willing to completely assist House de Sarkozy in the endeavor to find the vicious murderer that's destroyed the lives of one of your men. And that no one deserves to be killed for business or petty differences. We look forward to cooperating with you and aiding you in your investigation, providing as many resources as you require.
I am very grateful for your words, my friend. And hopefully, justice can come to that murderer.
It seems that this Sarkozy made a good impression on a MEMS representative.
But for now,
Good
I
for
have
ill.
matters to attend to and other people I need to see.
Please
you a fair day.
give my Lord Baron Amem's regards to Baron Cardiff.
I will
Baron
next time I'm
Cardiff.
in Fallon.
Yes, that's the ruling eldest
Thank you again.
of the Vapact barony. So it's true then, the vineyard is owned by a Vapact. You can hear the nobleman mounting his horse, and you surmise the conversation has come to a close.
What else was on our docket today? I know we had something else. Two more things I need.
Rune Knight, Biggest Bear, both of you will carry out that errand. You can hop up to NPC 1.
Turn down your. You know what? I can't say it in character. If you turn down your resolution per eye, it'll help.
For good or for ill, Mirandel listened to that whole conversation and is curious as to why a Vapact connected noble would care about the soup kitchen.
little bit more blurry.
And me, but here you go, a little bit of slam. A lot of them were caught at 28.
I'll take
Do you
it.
accept
How
it for your
much is
shoes?
that?
Oh, now it's a different number.
You don't know?
Oh, is it cheaper?
Have you ever worn shoes before?
Well, some of it.
Okay.
Crassus.
Who's waiting for the bomb?
Yes.
Did you want to come out as Gerbam from the keep?
Oh, I already had. I was meeting with Harry.
Oh. Does anybody know that you're out yet?
No, just Harry.
Okay. I'll come shadow you a bit. Are you in the middle of a conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I'm still.
Things are actually coming in now.
Actually, hold on. Can I get back here for you? Alright, just making sure.
I'll be right there in a moment. We should get off the streets.
Clear the street. For the Lord, Sarkozy.
I'm just gonna go into my shop. What can I get for you, sir?
Big creature away from me, Lord.
He's feeling a little better, sir.
Good. Took a notice he has been shirking his duties at the clinic. Not that he's on many permanent staff, but it's going on his record. He's late on several occasions, and he didn't show up at all yesterday. You should berate him for this. What are wives for?
Yes, sir.
There are very few people that chill you to the core, Basil. That man is one of them.
Am I getting you anything for now?
Just a quick moment. I promise to be
No,
quick.
please, by all means. I will pay.
Thank you.
say
Just
don't
gonna
take
get
out
the morning
25?
meal.
For the big man's meal, what was it that you would like, Balak?
Just the morning meal, stew or whatever's out and about.
The soldiers in front of you wear gleaming steel. They are attentive, alert, likely well trained. Their eyes dart around the area around them, keeping aware of their surroundings. While the man that you hear called Sarkozy stands at the tavern speaking, the person behind it.
My pleasure. Besides, it has come to my attention that your people have just finished a great ordeal of something. It is only fair that I help.
Well, I know the apothecary shop is by the coast over near the docks. She's been working with the alchemist. I do not. Sorry.
By chance, would you happen to have grapes in stock?
You? Can certainly see if
My
we do.
morning was a bit rushed and I was not able to grab my breakfast.
The Lord Sarkozy is looking for the apothecary. Where are they?
Come in. So, out of curiosity, do you have any connections that would maybe have access to like a lot of hides and or leathers? Like a lot of them? Like 3.
Oh,
Oh! Sorry, I saw a bug fly at my face.
I'll inquire. I have a meeting today. I'll ask them.
Okay, cool. Cause yeah, I need like 300-ish, give or take. Eventually, maybe not immediately, but a lot.
Whose order? Oh, I know whose order it is.
Yeah, okay, cool, good.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, it'd be a great help, because otherwise it's gonna take me way too long to just slowly get those in,
I mean, that's 10.
Or was it like 3,000? I can't do math
If
very
it's
well.
3,000, that'll take months, but 300, that'll take...
Slayer then at that rate.
Apologies.
I started off by this title by killing orcs.
Can't get the final.
Was doing then before I
Two people help
I still feel a bit of heat on my chest.
Maybe, who knows? I don't know about that. You might not even fit because
The one in pink and purple up ahead, Victor. Very brazen. And they wear the griffin out in the open, along with some silly little rose.
We'll take it outside. It's fine.
A strange complexion.
Faye, you recognize the familiar garb of the cyan-garbed knights that stand in front of you, watching over the tavern.
Good morning. Have any of you seen
informed that we don't need any more jobs of any sort. They're all booked out.
Yes, sir.
The Lord Sarkozy wants to see you.
I knew it was too crazy.
We are her guard, if you don't mind.
I've already noted down the description and going to be getting up with the
Considering the events of yesterday, I do mind. You can remain nearby, but you will not be near the Lord.
That is very understandable. Thank you for your understanding in the moment.
Here we go.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. You lost money there, but whatever. Figure it out later.
You can always overcharge me for something later on, that's fine.
Exactly.
See you around, Macro.
You.
Quiet.
Should I go put 5 of them away?
I wish I could say the same
Well, I
thing.
mean, you have your
But
dagger, your crossbow, your
past
hammer,
tense.
and now your sword. Plus the armor.
Other than business, how have you been?
Go put some away.
What happened yesterday?
Probably a good idea.
To your guard.
Sorry. No, we're not like that. I thought I got something bigger.
Romy.
Made a generous donation.
It's a noble roaming through town. Not exactly uncommon, right? Just like the guard.
Well, bad luck.
If that man's paying for meals, I'll take one. But I'll pay for my own drink.
24 for 2. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Have a good day.
Yeah, see you.
This fucking weather.
What she does.
Family.
And she's the only real potion maker of note here. Really, I
I myself and a few of the elders moved up north and picked up the keep's main potion maker.
A little bit. I don't know if that will happen.
20.
They tried to lure them out into the alleyway. See if I'm able to catch them before they get
in
too
the
far.
book.
Stay safe.
Right.
Let's go this way instead of that.
No, that's the no. I'm going this way.
Are you
This
sure?
is the center of town. This would be safer. You don't want to go down that alley.
So angry.
Ah, yes. My overseer told me as such. You helped him with that whole issue. It's very good to hear.
It's how I slept.
It was something we ran into a long time ago at another.
How can you?
As a quick fill-in, Gerbom, you spent the most of the evening up at the keep in the company of Baron and Mem for a small meeting, and then Lord Erdhart. The information you know is the following. The death of the Sarkozy man has created a political firestorm. Whoever did it either did it on purpose to create trouble between the Vapects and the dynasty of the Redauds, or they just don't care. Right now it's coming down on Arn's head, as he is supposed to be in charge of security and military function while the province is being rebuilt. He is being asked why this lack of security allowed for the death of a representative of the Vapects. Of course, it's a loaded question. He has no answer, as who knows what the motivations would be other than sinister. Your mind immediately goes to Kovaz, but somehow you're unsure. You spent the rest of the night in protective custody. The 2 royal guards that came to grab you were sent by Lord Erdhart to ensure that you weren't part of the possible violence on behalf of the Sarkozy men. But once it became daybreak, you were released. The current situation is concerning. And you can tell with ease, Gerbum, that while it may not be known that you're a part of this plan to stabilize the region, someone is absolutely trying to undermine the Erdharts. Ah, and one more thing. A Marquis Feralda. A name that puts a chill even down your spine. He is an important nobleman from Coracadus that has arrived in the last few days at the behest of a noble from Cassetto, issuing a warning directly to the Lord Erdhart's face to keep his nose out of Gradian-born business, and that upstart outsider nobles have no place in their affairs. This man is directly connected to the council, Gerbom. You're not sure whose agent he is, but he is a wealthy, powerful marquis.
Fuck.
Player agency, chat. It's a hell of a drug.
Last couple that wanted business have been too snooty for their own good, or wanted a halter for sex. So you know, it hit or miss.
A familiar voice is heard in the direction of the tavern. It seems the tavern keeper has returned.
Sounds like he's back.
We literally heard from the guy.
Oh no, it's
That guy's blind.
Do you need okay.
He saw us just fine.
Yeah.
Also, take it. You want your guts back?
Oh, yeah. I'll hand them off to the apothecary to be able to make it to a potion.
Mr. Warforged?
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
How are you holding that man in the air?
By the back of the shirt.
Beautiful.
It seems like
If it was by his arm, I was going to dislocate it.
Are you all here because I'm supposed to be at where I'll be? I'm at work soon. I'm just finishing this ale. I mean, it's not. I'm not drinking.
You want some of your tea? I can make some real quick.
Sure. It's on your head.
Okay.
Very good posture. What's down?
Lige's Crassus?
Yes.
No rush on this if you're in a scene. I'm just giving you the heads up. Lorelei is in town, so whenever you are free.
Right, thank you.
That's one thing I want to do. I don't like standing for long periods of time, unless I'm actively doing something. My legs. What? What? Oh. Okay. Alright.
As you follow Akka, the emotion expressed was very different than them standing there. Their little yellow diminutive eyes darting back and forth from yours. It was like a complete demeanor change. You wonder for one moment, Saravith, as this feral Triton is learning behavior of the surface and mimicking words and movements. You think of things that do this to lure in prey and enemies, natural-born animals and beasts. And for one moment, as those eyes seem cold and darting back and forth before this outburst of emotion, you wonder, is this creature capable of deception? It's a fleeting thought that comes and goes.
Yeah. What? I'm not fucking opening that. You want it. You have it. What do you mean? Do I know what that is? I don't.
You look into the jar, I assume, of the crusty mushroom.
Yes, that is correct.
You see that spores or a dusting covers the inside of the bottle, as are expected of any mushroom. The top is sealed with red wax and has not been opened since. The mushroom itself looking almost like grayish skin with barely luminescent purple undertones underneath the hood. Very dry and isolated. This could be any kind of mushroom, really. If it's luminescent, however, perhaps it is from either caves or maybe even the Underdark, but it doesn't particularly resonate with you.
It looks like a mushroom to me. Just like a normal mushroom. I mean, it's dry.
There it was again. You said that somewhat sarcastically, and the eyes stopped and narrowed almost as if they were annoyed. But it quickly went away.
What?
As you continue to gesture at
That was
the
a lot.
drow, trying to get them to understand you. You see them once in a while fixate on your face or your eyes, almost as if they're trying to read between the lines. She seems wary.
You don't know? You don't know what that is? Is that what you're saying? Me. Think. What? Me know what? You're asking me again if I know what that is?
He's poor too. We almost hit the building, but we survived.
Some of the things you have, Marco, yes?
You want the loot? Okay. The good one?
Yes, the jewel encrusted one.
Slightly convincing me, ever so slightly. I'm
It's a
almost
fantastic
tempted to get it.
piece.
I thought he would like the ironwood picture frame.
If I knew how to play it,
yes.
I would definitely get it.
We don't need to know how to play the
It'd be
lute,
such a
that's what the
waste.
minstrel is for.
But it would be such a waste to just have it hanging somewhere when some person
It's got
who
like a
actually
picture
play it
that's
could get
faded
it, you
out
know?
in it, and I wish I knew what it was.
Oh, we have, this is very interesting. We have this cherry extract. It's an
Kimji?
experimental,
Yep.
Are you aware that Markle and friends are likely going to sell that loot to Sarkozy? It's happening.
They
as
know
we speak.
Torty wants it. Fuck. Okay. I'll just tell Sarkozy he's not interested.
That's why you can't sit on this stuff.
Yeah, I'm.
Just
they were supposed to find a way to.
It's
Yeah. Okay. I'll fix
happening
it
right now.
Okay. I'll fix it.
Anything else you have?
That loot gets sold. That whole plot line's dead.
For my own safety, I need to verify that you're still a part of them, correct? For my own safety, for the contracts of keeping quiet within the respective groups.
By the Lord Sarkozy. After the merchant stalls.
As you walk the fogged streets of the marketplace, you glance around here and there and see that it's mostly quiet because of the muggy heat of the day, the low fog rolling in because of the humidity. Your clothes stick to your fair skin, and it's an uncomfortable day to be out and about. The breeze from the sea is a welcome one. But there's one thought that occurs to you. The past few days, ever since your hunt, you've not seen your hunt master. He's not been out and about during the evenings, nor out during the day. In fact, you haven't seen them at all since they were in the forest last. You're beginning to grow concerned.
Maybe his horse is there. Morning.
Yeah, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Or she's not there, but not for the reason she thinks. As you walk past the stables, you see 2 brown horses and 1 black horse, but no white one.
Cook it. Yes, Inquisitor.
I'll be inside.
Oh yes, the
Ordering chicken.
Don't worry about it, Tang.
Did I miss something?
Great question. Yes, apparently.
Apparently, he said something about cooking it. I think he killed the chicken, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know what I missed.
Apparently, I don't know either. All meals have been paid for by the
haven't decided.
You don't have to pay for anything.
Harry's
probably not doing anyone.
As you were sitting here, Scholar, you would have seen a chicken wander onto the property of the clinic and promptly get shot.
I guess I see the difference.
Yep. A bit of an extreme reaction to a chicken, but
As I said, it's too
Harry's chicken? I mean, wandered onto Imperial property. And look, it's crossed over into the Imperium. Delicioso. Hey, go ahead, Harry. Press the Inquisitor about a fucking chicken. You do it. Please. The more you wander around, the more it's confirmed in the back of your head. No sign. No rhyme, no reason.
Okay. 15 silver on top of the 16 I spent for a potion and the sword.
I think he was shot from above with arrows.
Mercenaries on high end or anything like that. Just.
Correct.
Yes, I have. We did see it.
As usual.
What's the time?
I wonder when I'm supposed to.
Today or tomorrow.
So it looks like I gotta plan a trip out to the vineyard, I guess.
The vineyard. What's out there for you?
Well, the Lord invited me to go out there with him. He's waiting on me.
Oh, fuck. Right now?
Well, I mean, he said when I get done with my errands to meet back with him because he wants to give me a tour of the vineyard.
Alright, where to? Apothecary?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll drop it off. We'll go drop it off at the apothecary.
Post haste.
Yeah, and then we'll head back to the, I don't want to keep the Lord waiting. Oh,
What do you say? Done in about 20 minutes?
Give him the coin you weird. I thought it would see him by now.
If I were some nobody, no name, maybe.
It's not too far because
Oh, there's a conspiracy in here. What's going on?
woods. So someone found me along the shoreline. So somewhere between here, Cassetto, and the Elven area, somewhere that
Okay, so you
area.
washed up here. Okay.
Yes.
So that means it's
So-
relatively nearby. Maybe.
Relatively, depending on how bad the currents were.
But that was it. I just wanted to make sure you had that information, that it was Cassetto based.
Yeah.
Because I know I was pretty incoherent. So.
Yeah.
That's all I had. That's all I had. I'm glad they'll know and help us, if possible, to verify. And just be careful. Multiple groups,
Yeah.
as far as I can tell, multiple colors. But not part of the Marauders. I didn't see the big fucker there or anything, so.
Okay. No marauders, that's something. So, careful, there's slave snatchers near Cassetto. So.
Brunswick?
Oh boy.
It's important to remark that they're legal manhunters. So it's not like they can do anything about it.
That could actually be an issue for me.
Yeah. Also,
Yes,
they
Crassus.
looked very official.
Quick question. You said that I'd heard
they
the
had their
marquee had
proud,
been
like,
ordered
group
here by someone,
marking
a noble from
saying
Cassetto?
about them that
What was
They weren't like hiding it.
No, it had been requested.
It was
Somebody
foggy,
asked
right?
for
They
his
had
help.
Some sort of
Requested. Okay.
lapel
Thank you.
or something,
So
some
they're
sort of
official.
matching color scheme. They're
No,
official.
legally
so
snatching.
Yes.
Honey,
Yes.
with what you just DM'd me, I was going to go take a trip along the road to check and see if there's any signs of that horse.
Okay. Tell me when you're out there.
Want to go into the
Yep, will do.
bathhouse to reveal everything, trying to keep it on the download, and they happen to spot me, and then Mary chase.
Dredge, you would know yourself that Gradia has groups of legal manhunters. They're kind of like mercenaries, but they make their money capturing escaped slaves and bringing them back to their masters.
I think it.
And if that when they came back, they saw maybe me or you, the Marauders I'm referring to, maybe they saw one of us in town while they were here that brief stop, and then they sent them out here on purpose. It could be. I don't know.
Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Again, it just adds to our credence. We got to get out of here.
I just realized something.
Hmm.
Have you been enslaved before?
That's what the kidnapping was.
Everyone in this room
Okay.
has been or is a slave currently.
Correct.
Huh.
Bonding!
Yeah. Well, if you happen to see Kyler before I see him, could you update him on the, the slave snatchers near Casetta? Because I told him about it, and then he ran off in a fury, and I didn't want me to come with, so I don't know what that was about. So, yeah.
I mean, nobody's going to be able to do anything about manhunters. They're legal. It's allowed.
Verbal.
All right.
Did they, I don't know, have any kind of brass on them?
Not that you're aware of.
Not that I could make out. It was really foggy, and I was drunk off my ass, so... But just to emphasize, if these are legal manhunters, there's not a lot we can do. Like, they have official capacity.
More than likely, More than likely.
They have every right.
Something to bring
It would
up
have to
the
be
Lords.
something. It could be handled on the other side of the law, maybe, but it would get us in more trouble, I think, than it's worth.
Obyrus, think of the setting. Think of medieval fucking coin rules everything nation. And you come back and tell me what an illegal slave is. And if anyone would care.
Then that might cause even more trouble.
Correct. So, It's either we lay low or we get out.
Lay low for now. We don't have enough to get out the way you want to.
It's fair.
How much? This. I'm not suggesting this is a good idea, but last ditch maybe. How much do you two trust? Well, any of you trust the Erdharts?
I was in their house once. I don't really know them very well.
I trust Arn a lot. Yeah.
With your life?
Yeah.
If shit gets really bad, and you don't have a way out,
No,
I
you're.
would say, worst case worse, getting back out to sea might be your best bet, but
You're not going to suggest
if shit goes
slavery.
really bad, he is a lord.
We should jump on
He
that
can sign a
immediately.
paper for a day. He can sign the papers for a day and then free you. I'm not saying it's a good idea.
He would never do that.
Or one I like, but he
He-
hates slavery.
He would never associate himself with
Might
slavery.
be able to
He
get
really
you out
hates
of that
slavery.
legally.
We're not going to wait
But-
around. We're going to tell them so that they can bring it to the higher ups and see what can be done about these slavers.
There's nothing to be done.
I mean,
Laws can be broken and abolished. I've seen it happen.
This is Gradia. Nothing's getting changed.
He's talking about making us Arn slave.
For a short time while he fills out the paperwork to free them. Lily was
I
going
have
to be
thought about
freed
that.
before Capitano killed her.
Because if we legally become his slave and then freed,
He won't do it.
other people's claims of us being their slaves become null and void. There's no proof of it.
Are you
There's
sure
no
that's how
papers.
that
There were never
works?
papers.
And what happens
Prior-
when you're free and they come back?
that would mean any slave could just be captured by someone else.
Yeah, we would
You
have
have
our
your
papers
papers
of
of
freedom. They
freedom.
never made papers for us. But they
You don't
don't
know that.
Slaves with
Exactly.
this marking. Unless we have an excuse of why we have
Exactly,
marking.
Renite. Not that we know of.
I mean, not that we know of. We don't know. They could have submitted paperwork about us. They have our descriptions.
Highly doubtful.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Also, if they have a prior claim, like what stops another owner, like, oh, escaped slave, a new slave master, the previous doesn't annul the previous one, right?
I'm
I
there,
don't know
Brunswick.
how it works.
Unfortunately,
Doesn't
it's
know.
last for later.
Even in the dark fog that somewhat obscures the area a lot more than you would like it to, you know where you are.
I'm certain of the pillars, the wooden markers. The horses weren't far off from there, so if that thing got startled, it would have run off.
I need 2 volunteers. Please go to Brunswick module. If I could borrow you. Thank you.
It was off this direction somewhere. I don't see any hoof marks.
Excellent. I would like 3. Perfect, 3. I would like Adam, Shen, and Church to be orcs, and Essence to be a Satyr man. The Satyr man will be dead, and the 2 orcs will be harvesting its flesh.
I'm not going to do this, am I?
Please get ready in the NPC chat, or NPC room. When you're ready, I'll have you teleport to me.
I'm gonna go far.
Understood.
Keep your eye on her. She'll know better. She'll run if something shows up.
Nothing at all.
You look around the area, trying to make heads or tails of any sort of tracks, any sort of hints, but there's nothing here, nothing that your eye can pick up anyway.
Great. Where the hell's that man gone?
You know that this close to the road, Al, you likely won't find much. You'd have to go deeper in. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Tailed him for a little bit. Might be able to see.
Ready.
Down here somewhere.
Okay, stand by. Teleport on me, please. Quickly, quickly. Quickly run over to me. Okay. Essence, you're dead satyrmen on the ground. You two orcs, you're chopping them up with cleavers and shit. Do so quickly, please. I'm leading her over here right now. All the way up here. That's too foggy. The vantage point doesn't matter. Your eyes can't cut through the deep fog. Perhaps back the way you came. You guys, I'm gonna switch your position because she's wandered off a bit. Get ready to teleport on me and be in the same positions you're in. Teleport on me, please. Go and do the same thing you're doing right now. She's right there. You pause
I'm pretty sure.
as you're walking this way, smelling a copper in the air. It comes from the direction that you're looking in. And you hear slight sounds, almost like metal on meat.
Shit.
Peering around the corner, you see two greenskins, seemingly chunks of flesh in their hands, carving something up at their feet. A bloody mess, but you can't see through the tall grass.
I know he walked some distance, so if he got that far.
Which one?
The one on the right, the green skin.
The arrow fires, and with a 14, the greenskin, a bolt, an arrow goes right through the side of their head, pinning them to the stone wall. The tan-skinned one starts to spin around, eyes open, wandering in this direction, weapon up. It begins to sniff at the air, making its way around the rock slowly. You mimic what the Inquisitor showed you. Just as the orc spots you, it begins its sprint. And with an 8, you let the bolt go, and it goes into their shoulder, L. But the momentum keeps up, and they go for a swing on you, rolling. With a 12 plus 2, you just barely avoid injury, rolling under the arm and firing into the back. Rolling. With a 17, the back of the head, as this one goes down. Thank you both. We're almost done here. She's just investigating.
Last of them.
The body should still be there. Yeah, perfect. As you make your way over, you breathe a slight sigh of relief. It's not who you thought it was. It's the brutal remains of one of the satyr-men.
Okay. So we did make it a little bit further, maybe. Great. Where is he? Damn it.
Alright, we're gonna make her shit her pants. Church, I want you to switch into an ogre. You're gonna be wandering by her close in the fog. My other two, you're gonna be orcs following the ogre. Tell me when you guys are ready to teleport on me. Now we'll tell you when.
I'm ready.
That's one of 3.
Who am I teleporting on?
When I tell you to, you will teleport to me.
Understood.
There's no way you did.
Get the ogre. Or, excuse me.
Nothing.
Yep. You continue to peruse the area, glancing down into ravines and everywhere that you vaguely remember you had traveled the hunt 2 nights ago. No sign. Are you guys ready?
Ogre ready.
Stand,
yes, sir.
Stand by.
Please don't tell me I have to ask Ulrich.
And teleport to me. As you continue to say this to yourself, you look to your right and freeze. The fog barely concealing you, you drop low, utilizing the grass around you. And you can see in the distance, 2 orcs and an ogre, of all things. They seem to be on alert. You're not sure why. But then something happens to make your heart slow. The ogre pauses and begins to sniff the air. It's only a matter of time now. This search has gone on long enough, you think.
Time to go.
Excellent, excellent. Alright, you guys are free. Thank you so much. I just need that little bit there. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Where has he gone? No, I shouldn't have left him. Knew it.
I don't think she's going the right way. As you continue to move through the sparse trees, El, you hear the movement of grass behind you. Movement of grass of something going from a walk into a sprint. And it's coming in your direction. You hear vines snapping. Small bits of trees slapped out of the way. The pounding of something into the dirt. And you find yourself at the edge of the world. As you turn around facing the map, you realize, El, you're lost. The sounds of footsteps, they fade. So you no longer know where you are.
Oh, shit. Thought it was closer to the road. Oh no. I left Buttercup on the road. I thought it was right there.
You realize in that moment when you ran from the ogre, in your panic, you went in the complete opposite direction. And you've gone further into the forest. As you continue to move with speed, a bit of a sweetish smell fills your nostrils. The smell of rot. Probably a corpse nearby. The smell itself seems to have faded. Not sure if it was carried on the wind or perhaps a dead animal or person nearby. But you'll never find them, not in this fog. L, pause. Rolling. As you vaguely make out the shape of a castle wall in the middle of the woods. With a 7, you hear a shh as your left leg gives out and a bear trap closes, ensnaring your leg and blood spurting from a major wound. You've heard of this part of the woods. The robber baron resides here, and the woods are trapped. And now your leg is bleeding. Your foot's stuck in this trap.
Shit. Gonna try to break it out.
Perception check as you do so. With a critical 1, there's too much pain going through your leg, radiating. The iron teeth have cut through flesh, and you hope not bone. But there's one thing you hear. Someone heard the snapping of this trap, and voices can be heard from the parapets. Rolling for your attempt to get out. With a 10, you just barely manage to open the teeth enough to scrape your leg out, gouging further as you pull your leg free. You'll be moving with a limp as blood continues to drip, drip, drip.
I remember seeing that castle last time. Let's go this way. Where's that damn road? Means I've gone too far this way. The north.
A bolt comes sailing through the fog into one of the trees next to you. A crossbow fired in the distance. As you come closer, El, you realize you've come to the base of some of the mountains at the edge of the province. The road must be somewhere to your right.
Another one.
You hear shouting in the distance. Somewhere over there! I saw them! The pain radiates up your leg, bit by bit. Putting weight on it is difficult. You hear the shouting to your back right starting to get louder as whatever is out there, patrol or anything, starts to look for you.
Come on, Elle, you can make it. Has to be this direction.
Another boat sails through the fog, narrowly missing you, El, and a second one fired that you hear whoosh right past your head.
I have to be on my tracks. The blood.
Hey, Brunswick.
Where is the damn road?
You continue to push on, shifting yourself slightly to the right, knowing you're leaving a bit of a blood trail behind, but it's all you can do to keep pressing on. It gets to the point where you grit your teeth, putting weight on this leg. It hurts, but you know to stop is to die. Inquisitor made that very clear. When the hunter is the hunted, movement is survival. Where the fuck are we, El? Where have you brought us? I don't know where you are! I know how to solve this because I'm a genius of a DM. You try desperately. to get to a vantage point. You try desperately to keep your eyes open, but your body starts to give out. You find yourself leaning down against the dirt. Trying to move becomes nearly impossible. Blood has dripped for so long. And at this moment, as you hear the voices drawing closer, as you try to draw your bow, you pass out from blood loss. Please go ahead and switch to another character and carry on your day.
You got it.
Now let's find out where the fuck she was. I think we're really close to the road. We're near the standing stones. God, this is a completely different map with fog, dude. Battlefield? No, I was right. This is Telor. Yup. Holy shit. She went all the way to the back left part of the map. Did you call me?
No.
Somebody did. Alright, thank you. Dresger.
Yes.
How long is the same group going to be stuck doing what they're doing? It's been about 2 hours.
We can go ahead and start freeing up some of them.
Barely smell the flavor, the deep richness.
Let me know, please.
Yep. Probably about 10, 15 more minutes. Cross pit.
All right.
I'll be able to put
The
it together in
Imperial
about a day
committed
now.
crime against
If
the
not soon.
farmer.
You want to go shotgun taking the people?
What?
I think
Do a fucking shot.
I'm pretty sure it's not a threat. He's run off to the farm.
You think you can
Yeah.
kill one? Yeah.
That's okay. I'll put a report in with the guards.
Got the torchie and plan something. We won't need to
I heard
outsource
my
it, we can
name.
get it ourselves.
Oh, that's gonna do a lot. The imps are gonna reprimand themselves. That's gonna do a lot.
Yeah.
If you need assistance with it, I have skills in punching sharks.
Yeah, I was thinking of bringing Tang and Arca, myself, you, one other person.
Okay.
The biggest grin on your face.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Wait, yeah. Oh god, it's been months since that's been done.
Probably.
What? One of these days. One of these days.
Today, but
Tang,
I'll
is
have it
your
written down.
let go
going to
and
get back.
drop down onto the stone. A couple of the beautiful stones under your feet crack, and Gerbom looks in this direction.
I need to get 2 more.
Oh no.
What
happened?
Tang did it.
Ah, it's fine.
What the fuck are they talking about? Fucking hold on. So heads you go, Tang. If I come over there and there's a crack in my stone, I'm going to
Tang,
be
run.
very disappointed.
Tang, run.
One Tang.
I can't.
Oh, congrats.
I can't.
Excuse me, Savant.
I'm. You know, I'm
here.
I'm just gonna.
Silver on counter their chicken.
What is this? You open it, and there's 4 silver.
What the probably.
You... So it's your fault? Why are you giving me 4 silver?
Fucking weird.
No, I'm just paying for what I think it would be to get the stone.
That's Nuls's money, Grouses. You can't take that.
I can lend myself what
He's a slave.
Okay, well that's great, Dredge, but this is still technically Nuls's money, so would she be okay with this?
No. That's from orc killing.
Don't matter.
I get some of my own money now. From the mercenary work.
Okay, Dredge, I get that, I do, but still technically with your relationship with her, I can't verify that, and if people start finding out, I'm gonna get in trouble, because I'm dealing with you, not her.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm telling you it's not, so please take it back. Thank you.
Man, I try to do one nice thing.
Not that I don't appreciate it, Dredge. It's just I've got a lot on my plate right now, and I can't be seen doing some sketchy shit. Okay, that's it.
Peter, you can't cover it up. This isn't a cover up.
You know what?
I think it's fine.
We'll talk about it.
Tell me how much stone that you would need in order to replace this, and I will do what I can to replace it.
I got it. Thank. We're gonna talk about it. I promise you, we're talking about it.
Right.
Yeah. It's just so. It's.
The tavern keeping?
No, he's like the laundry right now.
No, he's gone.
You know what?
He's
No,
long gone.
I'm gonna go jump off the roof.
No, Dad, don't do that.
Come on, please.
I'm just gonna.
Dad, don't go upstairs.
No. You're not helping.
Oh no.
I'm calling his bluff. I'm calling his bluff.
Hit them with an elbow.
See? Dredge gets it.
No. Okay, good.
The people's elbow.
I am literally the most bold man in this town.
I'm just gonna use the gate here.
Yeah.
Hello.
He's having a long day.
I know, Grandpa. I thought you were busy. I just needed a simple serving of grapes.
Okay, great.
Before I forget,
He was getting it for the door.
Dredge.
Yeah.
One of these days, I will give you a knife.
Cordy, as you
I don't know when.
as you walk by, you step on the loose tile and hear a crack.
I was gonna say. The thing is,
One day.
in lockdown.
One day.
That's fine.
And one day I'm going to grab you by the arms or the legs and use you as a weapon.
Prick
And
of
you're
a
going to
stonemason
punch someone as
now.
I do, and we're going to send them to the Imperial Land.
I remember the murder.
What?
I'm like,
No.
maybe not.
There's an actual stone
you
dealer in
even
our
gonna be
town. I
allowed
think he's
to?
like.
Oh.
No,
What the fuck
I
is
might
his
have to go to
name?
my house.
It's a really
Maybe check
weird
my bees
one.
over there.
Oh
That's quite the
god.
distance.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
That noise.
Yeah.
He doesn't come out much, but he's
Cat.
Tyler. That's his name. It's a fucking stupid name.
But the moment you walk out there's gonna be an.
Will you get upset with me if I said I hiccuped at the exact moment you said this name so I can hear the name?
Which is gonna probably be the evening.
No, I'm not going to get angry. I'm not going to get angry.
His name is Hiccup.
You know what? Sure. I'd love to see you call that to his face. I'll bring him here, just so you can call him Hiccup to his face.
Cool. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to your favorite daughter, right?
Don't break it.
No, he's kind of a
You have
wimp.
to buy it if you break it.
You could
okay.
you could probably like fist fight him pretty easily, actually.
Oh, nice. Cool. I'm ready.
He's just he's real feisty.
Does she have worms?
Like
cats, like
Do
dogs
you
do.
have worms?
Excuse me,
A
sir.
garden, maybe.
You still giving out free meals?
Actually, I don't know if I have a garden anymore.
Is that supposed to be free? Relation to, sir.
Apparently, Lord Sarkozy came by this morning and paid for everyone to get free meals.
That's the rumor floating about.
Yes, that he did. Yeah, it's still technically morning, isn't it? By all means, go right ahead.
Thank you, sir.
It's so hard to tell if it's morning.
I won't eat you out of...
Meow.
Oh.
No,
Just
no.
as it gets brighter.
Just
Now, I could have delayed them like 2 minutes and then they went done free.
No,
I'm
no.
recharging.
Well, technically, it's no longer on Lord Sarkozy, now it's on me. So, aren't I a generous and giving patron?
I have a bit of a meeting to go to, so. See you guys later.
Arrivederci, trollbait.
It's over.
What? What?
My one nice thing for the day.
Thank you. One night. Okay. Okay.
Harper's a very generous person.
I sure hope no one gives me a gold piece.
Please tell me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. No,
silver.
You're selling gold pieces for 5 silver? I'll buy it like.
That's a steal.
If you had the fucking gold in your boot, I would.
Damn.
I'd be very concerned.
Out falls out 3 gold pieces.
I almost did at one point.
Oh, yes.
A brief time after like
of those?
3.
On patrol, you're supposed to be back some time ago. The morning patrol has now become the afternoon patrol.
Your family has served mine for a very long time.
Yes.
And
Yes, Lord.
I'd like to believe that this will not be the start of a long line of fuck-ups that's going to cost me more and more and more.
I don't know, man. It is Dresger. I don't know.
Sure. I can do that.
Make sure to have. Did you had cream with it?
Yes, sir.
That was good. Thank the Lord Sarkozy for that one.
Definitely not a place I'd want to visit.
Don't know where he came from.
Bro, are you
I
seeing
think you
things?
clicked on that broken tile.
Oh.
Oh,
No
no.
idea.
Yeah.
Good to see that there's still.
Did he break the ceiling? Hello.
Yes, it's almost like people that are sitting here. I was wondering if your shop was open, if I could buy some items if you may have them available.
What are you looking for? Wooden blocks, something I can carve with. We do have some wood in stock. All of you, if you want to take care of it, I have about 10 wood in stock. Marked at about 20 coppers per. Alright, just let me know how many you sell. It's a full unit's worth, so it's...
Okay, then I can probably buy 2. Maybe 2, maybe 3.
Oh, that's good.
You can come with me. I'll give them to you.
Either way.
See you soon.
Here, okay. Thank you again for this food.
Certainly. It is my pleasure as always.
You ready to go?
Yes.
Have you seen Cade? You wanted to have
No, not all day.
So hungry this morning.
A lot of people are looking for
Search
him.
continues. Thank you for
Good
your
luck.
time.
Of course.
Where are they here? Is Haven here? Sprixer?
To fuck with House Sarkozy.
Well, I haven't seen him.
So 30 claw.
Yes.
Suppose I could see that.
Perfect.
It's hard to see anything. I can't even
Go
see
grab
20 feet
those.
out.
Go grab those claws.
Come on, don't waste my fucking time.
Wait, who?
Go up to the key.
Now I'm confused.
I'll be fine. I'm just gonna stuff the rest of this.
Alright, Jose's coming.
Yes?
You.
They're not back in an hour below the keep.
Will be very nice hut, sir.
If that Marco Mogul tries to get the Imperium to pay for his duel, I remind you that the Redods are indebted to the Imperium. I trust it will be handled.
We'll look into the matter for you.
Would it be a loss? Come on.
Excellent.
This place gets attacked. Yeah.
There's someone behind
You have
me. I'm
bones.
assuming by you.
I have bone ribs of cows.
Hey, Tony.
Pigs.
Torchy, I need to talk to you a little bit later.
Ah, she's busy.
Not good.
Ooh.
She must have did a boo-boo.
Also, Venora.
Do you want a cow rib?
What is going on?
Okay.
Dante, hey, can you do me a favor? Get
Hey,
everything
Brian?
upstairs ready. You'll help me with this one.
That's me.
That is you, handsome. Just wanted to let you know Hopper and Sigvana are just heading to Hopper's place to go get some honey wax stuff. Just wanted to let you know we're going out in the fog.
Okay. Have fun out in the fog where everything's totally safe, seas.
Nothing bad ever happens in Nodus. We'll be good.
Make sure you play your Silent Hill 2 music.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay.
I believe it was, what was it? The murder of an important noble's guard?
The murder of a Sarkozy guard.
Okay.
That's why we had the lockdown. The lockdown was in place to make sure that all heads were accounted for and we could investigate.
I thought they were just getting fined.
Caused it. Now our job gets significantly harder when people don't follow the law.
What's going on?
Yes.
I was told to stay at the tavern, and for a long time I was never actually specifically told there was a lockdown.
It was through the entire streets. How did you not hear it?
We had guards at
I
every
was told to
gate.
stay at the tavern, and I stayed there.
Regardless, there were multiple
Rune Knight
eyewitnesses saying
for
the opposite.
my luncheon.
I'm just doing the prisoner stuff, and I'm about to start mine. So it's good. It's good. Let me just check. To see if...
I specifically said I wanted to run at the start of noon.
I have been stuck behind. Rune Knight's not part of my module. And who else did you need?
I believe. Let me double check, but I believe it was Erebus.
I don't need either of them, so let them finish this, and then you can take them. Okay.
I thought they were just being fined. Why is this a whole thing?
It's no, they're getting interrogated why they were outside the walls, and then they were getting fined and then let go. That's what's happening.
Never mind, it wasn't Erebus. My bad.
Yeah, it
But I
won't
do need
take long.
Rune
And then I'm going to do my module. I was behind because Drasker's thing took longer.
Okay.
And he had like half of my guys, so I was just going to wait.
Oh man. Fucking. How fucking hard is it to keep yourself to a schedule? I'm gonna smack a few fucking people here shortly. Actually, let me check something. I might lose my fucking mind. What?
Slaves. It's none of our business.
I need Laudia.
Very foggy. It's very
First
foggy
you,
right now.
first a man.
I do not, sir. I was doing other duties. Forgive me.
He was on his patrol to the docks. It was a routine patrol supposed to last all morning. It is past morning. Sun has hit its zenith.
I see. You want me to go find him?
He will come when he comes.
Understood.
I'm sure of it. Continue your
I'm
duty.
assuming the Major, and of course Inquisitor.
Hmm.
Brunswick, I might need you.
What's up?
Mirandol is about to head to the flower. And I don't know how that is going to interact with his shit.
I don't either, because you never told me what it was.
Okay. Alright. This is going to be interesting.
I'm trying to get these modules and I haven't been able to run anything all morning.
In passenger, and I started to float. Like I felt like my vision kept going up gradually. Like I don't know what's happening, but I'm not touching anything.
Count out various strikes and see. Alright.
Do it.
Let's see. Come at me, old man. Is CrossFit
I'm annoyed.
Oh god, Bucci's body. What is happening?
Bucci!
I'm... Okay, we're good. Yes?
Are you good?
Hey, look, it's
Oh,
the
you're-
legendary tornado. Still like that one.
I'm waiting for new material.
Sorry, 5 freeze. Alright.
Oh my god, he is dead!
I remember hearing, like, when I first started joining, hearing a bunch of mercs talking about Bucci and rumors of his cheese and where it comes from.
Yeah, talk about Boosie.
Bucci. Oh, is that Bucci?
He's my most famous.
Bucci. It's Bucci.
What did
you just say,
Sakura?
You're welcome, Adam.
Goddamn Nazis! This used to be a nice neighborhood.
I was a
Yeah?
Loved it. Went inside.
Oh my god. Yeah, we're talking about pussy.
Bushy?
Bucky's.
Bucci. About to say, Luna, what the fuck?
What's Sakura? What are you talking about? I said Bucci.
I can't believe you started this conversation, Luna Neko Ninja.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
Oh, there, loud man.
No one will find us here. Could go swimming. Let's go find him. I thought if I roamed around I could find him, but don't look like it.
On.
I don't know. It's like they only have one model.
Maybe I should ask a god if Tiberius is around.
I mean, you could ask.
I'm one of those.
Oh. Is Tiberius around?
Do you see him?
Oh, he's not an NPC, is he? He's a player character.
Don't worry, I'll let him know you thought of him as an NPC, and I'll spawn him just for you.
Well, he started as one, didn't he?
He's technically a DMPC, but he's not. Well, actually, no, he's not an NPC. He's just a DMPC.
Disgusting. I can tell you right now, he's probably setting up another module.
He was just on the scene where I was at, so maybe he's still.
You have a
there.
feeling that Halstead might be a little preoccupied with talking to other men's wives and doing things he does.
Well, suppose until then, what else can I do? Oh, maybe it's a good time.
Hey, Brunswick.
Is it a good time?
I'm Brunswick.
Yes, you are. I was just notified that Dredge was outside during the lockdown. I'm about to beat the living shit out of him. Do you want to be there? Or do I get another DM?
I mean, if you need me, I have to handle a
No,
magic
no,
thing.
I'm just making sure.
Make sure you have 2 men with you.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm by myself and he's right here, so.
Thanks.
Okay. Alright. Do your damn thing.
All right. Yep, I got it.
I'll find you later.
Okay.
when I'm- Yes.
Actually, I'll stick to coin for now. I had an idea for something like a, like a cheese, kind of like a cheese glove, if you will.
If at any
Well,
point
what the?
you decide to go looking for the flower
The hell?
out the north gate,
Oh.
I can do that without.
Yeah,
I can
I'm not
feel the
just
bug.
hearing that. You hear that too?
Yeah.
What?
Is there a bee? Yeah. Oh, it's over
Hey!
there now.
What the? There's no honey in this damn place. Not yet. There's no honey here. But
Sting. 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 Sting.
Please.
Sting.
Oh my God! No, stop now, you fucking idiot! Do something!
Sting.
Oh my God! The stings, they broken now!
Sting. Sting.
Oh shit.
Mirandel Thessalor. Sting. 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 Sting.
Oh fuck.
Sting, 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 sting.
Oh my God.
Sting, 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 sting.
Fuck me, shit! Why? Why me?
Tip of the nose, sting.
It's fine. They have a very short attention span.
Oh, fuck.
What the shit?
You see them break off from you and start stinging the shit out of the dwarf you ran past. You're in the clear for now, Thessalor.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
They got stolen yesterday, were they?
I didn't know there was a lockdown. No one told me.
Oh, hello, God.
Russell, Russell, Russell.
You're gonna love what I tell you I did later.
Russell, Russell, Russell.
Good of you to join us, surgeon. You just missed an old man. A paycheck came by earlier.
Bees. Yes. It's alright. You're slapping back to normal.
This is a fever dream.
Bees. The miasma's getting thick over here. Tordy.
No.
I'm going to go investigate things if you want to come.
Okay.
Alright, let me just make sure God knows.
Shut up! Shut up!
Excuse me, Brunt?
He knows.
Yes?
Oh, he knows.
So, I'd like to ask this. For the bandit group. Huh?
You're what?
The bandit group. we've been trying to get a dog, or quote unquote try and like abduct a wolf from the forest. So I was wondering if I can roll at one point.
That's being tracked by Drazker. Talk down.
Okay.
No, I'm in pain, damn it. You didn't do anything. Put your fucking head. Well, where's my cheese knife? Where's my cheese knife?
I miss all though.
Hey, Bruns.
Hey, Tozer.
So, I'm gonna have a talk with Sanders. Just the whole general hubbub about, you know, manipulation, blah 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 blah. Just to further indoctrinate him. And then the idea is I gain information about Torty, and then question her later, as she is the one that was with him.
Very good.
Okay.
Let me know when you're Ladia, because I've been waiting to run a module for you all day now.
Oh. I see. Sure.
The quiet shifting of chains in the room off to your right, Sergeant. Muffled. Almost as if someone was very weakly pulling against restraints in a medical bed.
Servant! Another dosage. No more rattling.
Sound is heard from within as movement in a cabinet is heard, and the preparation of a syringe can vaguely be heard through the door.
No. You want to get the dosage? Sit. No, I do not.
Yes, sir.
Do not mind the box of moonshine. It's for our dear Inquisitor.
Didn't know he was a drinker, sir.
Quite a heavy drinker. Him and Dario both. Torty, the leather worker, who you were seen last night sharing topics on a roof. Fairly... well, if you weren't friends, friends don't do that sort of thing. So then, what is your relationship with this drow?
Same relationship I have with most of the people in this town. During my time here in Nodus, I've learned a great deal of most of the people here, spent even more with them. It was my job, and I think it still is. I was part of the diplomatic force that was here before Major Dario was sent.
Yes, Sanders. I read your dossier. I know of your past infractions. I know of your past relationships with certain individuals. I know you're reprimanded for them. It is on your permanent record. I'm not asking about you. I'm asking about the girl. What I asked of you last night was all I was going to ask of you. The girl, the mutant drow.
just curious. I wanted to know how she lives with it.
Lives with what?
Being a monster. Freak. Knowing that no matter what she does or how hard she tries, she will always be that. A monster. Freak, even amongst her own kind.
He produces a load of bullet. He will slide it across the table. So like you. I spent a good amount of time in prayer last night. You see, my young sergeant, I made a grave error. Instead of my own judgment against the will of Sotar, and was punished for it. Such is the life of a priest, we who bear the greatest sins of us all. I didn't give a damn whether you lived or died. The fact remains the same. I leveled a pistol at you.
Brunswick, I just want to let you know I'm going out to the forge.
Went through your shirt. Powder burnt and scorched the fabric.
Yeah.
But the lead ball did not penetrate. Why do you suppose that is? What do you feel? When you left the room, when you should have been dead, what was the first thing that came into your mind? I know the answer. Yes. Freak. Or blessed. Cursed. Anders. As Sotar is my witness, I have seen but one man, one Inquisitor perform such an act. He who I would consider the blessed Inquisitor, Oleander. He who, even without his medallion, can pull off such miracles. Not like the Inquisitor you saw waving his in front of that beast in the clinic a month ago. No. We are the guiding hand, the shepherds of humanity. It is our duty to put you on the right path to serve both God, Emperor, and mankind. This act of mercy, that is indeed what it was from our God, has shown me that I was too swift to judge. And because of this, you will receive no punishment. I will only ask one thing of you. That bullet in your hands, that is your get out of jail free card, if you will. It is one forgiveness. I will forgive you one sin, Sanders. But if you are to meet with that which is considered the enemy, if you are to overhear something in this town that the Imperium should know about, that could be deadly in the long run of its longevity of humankind, as fragile as it is, you are to tell me, and only me. Is that understood?
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm no knight, Sanders. I wear a seal everyone has long since forgot. Heroic champion of the Three Kingdoms. We humans live such short lives, it is so easy to forget. And now it is just the symbol of the mad dog. Zotar saw fit to correct me. So I will do the same and ask for your forgiveness for acting so hastily.
Are you expecting me to forgive you, sir?
Yes.
I accept.
Very good. Now that my sin is forgiven, remember that bullet. Produce this to me, and I will overlook your judgment. However, this will only apply to me. Others that are who am I with in that moment, I will not stop them. But you will be overlooked. One forgiveness for being forgiven. Leave.
Yes, sir.
Salute when you leave.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I have got to figure this out before this escalates.
Be way better for this than I am because
He has sneakers.
Speaking of
Dredge.
ribs, I really could go for some.
perfect.
The hell you want?
Good night, Talker. Good night,
Got
everyone.
a
Yes,
Bye.
Brunswick.
proposition for you.
I had some brisket from Brian barbecue.
Paladin.
I listen to all the different tales that I can hear.
Present. What's up?
You leaving, Sarah?
Go ahead and head to NPC spawn, please.
I mean,
You
It's
have a
time.
module when it turns evening.
my brain. Smack it.
Your head?
Yep. Tell it to stop being mean to me.
I think you're crazy.
Oh, good. Oh, he knows I'm crazy.
What was the outcome?
Torty fell under the influence of the flower. They are going to seek out Tiberius, as well as the masked Inquisitor, to figure things out. They didn't touch it. They didn't mess with it.
Why are they bringing more people on here?
I know you do. It's just a lot of talks happening.
I don't know.
That, I'm not allowed to be part of a lot of the time, so.
I gave
That's why I
Bringus
start,
the
like, every
DM warning.
Why is he bringing two of the lowest IQ people?
I don't know.
I don't sell secrets.
Good.
All right.
So,
I want you to know before we start this conversation. Well, cut to the chase. This all hinges on if there's another lockdown tonight. If there is, I can't leave town without an escort.
Well, hopefully it will be in the evening and not at night. If all else, we could be an escort. Markle needs to get information, and I know the two of you
This
aren't
would
on
have to
the
be at
best of
night.
terms.
There's no way someone like me can get out of town without someone knowing if it's not at night.
I see. So otherwise, you would have to ask your
Otherwise, Noses would find out, and since you're talking about my quiet shoes, I assume this isn't something she's supposed to know about.
Well, I'm not exactly sure. I know that Markle needs to get information, and there's not supposed to be any killing involved, but
What? Markle?
it's sort of a
Huh?
just-in-case sort of thing.
Look, is this above board or not?
I honestly don't know. Markle needs to get information
'Cause if
from
this
the
is-
Orc encampment to the north. I don't know what information he needs to get, but he needs people who are light on their feet. And only a
If
group
this
of
is
3.
criminal So,
As a reminder,
Look at the
DM
pictures.
notes, Mirandel, you would know that it's not an orc encampment anymore, but a sealed fortress. Add weight to the conversation. The orcs number in the thousands in that crevice.
Oh.
let me put it like this. If this is criminal shit, it can only happen at night. If this is something that you can legally ask of Noses, you can go to her and get her and pay her for my being on the mission.
All right.
You said this is
doable.
orc shit? That sounds like something
shit,
she
yes.
sounds like something you and Marco can bring to her and ask for, Cause, well, I'm gonna be honest. She knew about me going to Telor Keep. That was all above board.
All right then. We'll do that, and I'll try and find out what Marco's plan is exactly. Because now that I think about it, it's not an encampment anymore. It is. We're dealing with an army at this stage, so.
I've already broken into one fort. I can break into another.
Well, if you say so.
Here's the issue, though.
Yes, what's up?
Moses isn't.
We need
my
to comment about
services
the
aren't
mushroom.
cheap.
Does that apply also if I put it in the
So-
book?
Say again?
How much are we talking?
That comment about the mushroom in the vial, does that count?
Know how much
Put it in the book.
The lords and the barons to have Moses.
I mean, you can put it in the book.
Just to get me to the keep. Or to Telor Keep.
Because I'm wanting to see if Goldrick has
But
seen it
normally,
before. I know it's going to take a
York
couple weeks to get
stuff
an answer, but
You can put it in the book. Nothing stops you.
Didn't total
Okay.
almost 30
Thank you.
silver or something.
also roll for me
That
for my
was
flower.
just to
I'm going to
go
do the
there
flower in
and
just a
fight
bit,
for you all.
please.
Okay.
We might be able to arrange something.
That's a natural 20. You can
Let's
say
fix the
2
price
days.
About to her about
Oh,
price.
wow.
But trust me,
Okay, thank you.
only the mercenary guild or the Earthheart have the money for that. So, good luck. Not against it, just trying to prepare you for the negotiation you're about to have.
Sure. Well, then, that's all I had for you. I suppose we'll either see you this evening or we won't.
You might still be able to catch Knowles. She's back in the keep, so you can probably have a runner sent. Let her know you want to make a business deal.
Sure, I'll get with Markle first, before I go overstepping on whatever he's got planned.
Don't keep me waiting.
Sure.
Orc encampment? Why do you need to sneak into an orc place?
Good fucking question. Apparently, Markle needs information that's
As a side
out
thought,
there somewhere,
Torty,
and he did not elaborate before he got pulled into the meeting.
you've not seen the Masked Inquisitor or L all day. You have not seen the Masked Inquisitor for 2 days. You've heard his voice in the clinic, but you've not seen
We are
L
just
all day.
hacking and slashing our way through, or whatever else. Make things easier, but
Yeah. There is somebody that also could help out with monster fighting mages, if that is the goal. If you're just sneaking, then I'm not so sure.
the goal is to sneak, but have the ability to fight our way out should the worst come to it.
Okay. If I see them around, maybe I'll send them your way, so then you can get a judgment of them.
Who is this person?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. I'll leave that up to them.
Uh-huh.
I just talked about how I don't, spell secrets. I don't know what's a secret or not sometimes.
Sure. By the way, those crystals. Is there any way that... I don't know. I know that something happened with Bartholomew, but...
No, I recently went back to that cave. They're gone.
What do you mean gone?
I mean, the cave caved in. They're gone. There's nothing there anymore.
Yo, Bruns, I got a question
Yeah.
about
I was gonna, look.
it's about the
see if,
wildlife
oh,
around
pretty shiny
the around
place and
Nodus. Do we have like wild sheep?
Adam? You never
Oh.
know if somebody's carrying on a conversation or DMing something, so just say the name
Oh,
first.
I'm so sorry. I
It's-
am so sorry.
It's okay. Luckily this time I wasn't doing jack shit. What's up?
Oh, I am. The wildlife around Nodus.
Mm-hmm.
Are there like wild sheep and stuff?
Wild sheep? Not likely.
Yeah.
Not
damn,
here. There are, wild animals to be expected, but sheep? No, they probably wouldn't be even indigenous to such a tropical area.
Alright.
Why?
I figured I'd ask. I'm just trying to figure out what to make for the grove right now. I'm trying to figure out what meat we have.
Food-wise?
Yeah.
I mean, man, there's plenty of woodland creatures out there. Plenty of deer. There's plenty of fucking... what are those fucking things? Fox. There's fucking rabbits. There's squirrels. There's all sorts of shit.
Alright. I am so sorry.
You're fine.
Completely slipped my mind, dude.
You are fine.
Alright. I'll come up with something with one of those. Thank you.
Okay.
I mean, it helps smooth out your brain, so bad thought just slides right off.
What if he shakes me wrong and I can't shoot well anymore? Then I'm completely fucking useless to everyone.
We might have to stop it. We can at least leave food out for it, maybe. A little bit. That is true.
Put down that way.
We'll try to help him later.
That will not do at all.
Hey, Bruns.
That is me.
Dredge is looking for the throwing knives Kyler should have had ready by now. Apparently would have been ready for days now. Do you want me to give it to him or tell him he'll have to wait?
I mean, you can give it to him. He should wait, but you can give it to him.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They actually should be grateful for that. They are harboring traitors isn't to the dynasty.
Have the best track record either. And I don't mean to bring it up. I don't mean to bring it up in an insulting way, Major. I was simply saying, the people know who you are. They know of your
Let's have a little fun here.
It wasn't I who told them. They figured it out. So, don't take it the wrong way. But Valerno really doesn't owe anyone anything. I'll tell you why.
Darkest to the dynasty.
I'll tell.
Yes, they do.
Test.
I'll tell you why they've done it.
Test.
It is a mem who butchered half of Valerno, women, children, families. It is the Imperium, a separate faction from the original embassy's troops here in Notis, from Palamen, who were siphoning supplies. The Imperium's fault. It is the Redauds who refused to send a delegation, begged and pleaded for trade and supplies, but no one wanted fish. So they had to source elsewhere, their own village, until it was dry. And then the war came. The robber baron gave them what they needed: fresh thatch on the roofs, a palisade to protect them from the orcs, and other abundances of problems, and took of course garrisoned the men that wanted to be there. Valerno owes no...
Victor. Victor, open the door. Victor, open the door. Victor, open the fucking door! Victor! Ah! Let me out of this fucking bed! Ah! Victor! Ah!
Point and end all be all is Balerno will work.
Get off of me, you freaks.
The adults and myself.
Don't you fucking touch me.
I'm working with the Imperium. That part they don't trust me because I was the first one to really reach out in terms of trade.
Don't you touch me, you fucking beast.
Fine. Balerno has succeeded to the aeronauts and they'll be their fucking adversary, sure. Let them be as grateful as they want to the fucking Baronet. You can explain to every single soldier while we're sitting outside of Balerno, not doing anything, that they don't wish for any Imperial support after we've tried to give them everything they needed. After you got whisked
Jurassic, are you busy?
You can explain that to everyone.
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay, never mind.
Their bases. The men I have to look at and tell them we can't do anything.
Scrum, busy?
The people
No, what's up?
a ship and are harboring terrorists.
You're going to Balerno.
You very quickly teleport to me and just kind of react to what I'm doing and make servant of ash noises like there's a bit of a struggle upstairs.
You got it.
Okay.
Let me find you on here.
Tell me when you teleport to me and I'll just start.
Because that's what I have to do.
Mr. Brunswick.
I don't think the soldiers
I'm
should
on
know
you.
at all. I think the soldiers should do what they do best and follow the hierarchy, as that is
There's
what they're
men
supposed to
sitting
do.
out there watching these motherfuckers parade the walls like it's their own fucking home. They're traitors to the dynasty.
Put that fucking thing down.
Before they were robber barons men, that is their home, Dario.
Put it down.
Robber barons chose to be there, to cut themselves off.
You touch me with that thing, I'll break you in half! Get off of me! Ah!
Do nothing while this happens.
Vitamin, all I'm trying to do to you is to let you see what the rest of our men think already.
That's it. Thank you. He's been sedated again.
It doesn't matter if you win the
Nice.
people. It doesn't matter what they don't and do not think.
Go to sleep.
They
Go to sleep.
know that place is harboring the dynasty. That's what they do. You cannot change the minds of fucking bodies because they're all in pieces.
As the
I understand.
conversation
Thank you.
continues, Dario, there's a little rhythmic tapping on the bottom right corner of your desk. As a small bit of blood seeps through the floorboards and cracks of the roof above you, bit by bit. Tap, tap, tap.
counted those bodies, the ones we were able to find. I pieced them in body bags with Ludwig. He can attest to this.
Get me a vial.
I know they have lost a lot.
Get me a vial.
Then again, so did Balerno. And they are not to blame for the terrorism. They can't be to blame. If we let the soldiers hop in hate, then that is what they will continue to do. Hop in hate. Instead of doing what they're told and following orders, and getting the right side of the story.
It doesn't matter if you explain to them. See where the blood's dripping. Hold the vial underneath it.
Drip, drip, drip. As you slowly move it in little micro spaces. And bit by bit, the vial starts to fill with dark, reddish, blackish blood. Until it is halfway full, and the leaking stops.
I did my part. I played the diplomat. Whether I wanted to or not.
I'm not
And I think I got
disappointed at you for doing your job, Heidemann. I'm just tired of all the men complaining that we're doing nothing, even after countless explanations. If you had to deal with their cryings and yearnings for their friends back, I'm sure you would understand.
Have we heard anything from Balerno since yesterday?
No. I understand their emotions, Major. Adeline was on that ship. She who saved my life from assassination. Believe me, I feel the same. That doesn't stop me from doing what I must.
It's not my place to know, sir, but if we haven't heard anything from Balerno yet, I suggest we wait before we start speaking to
Close
anyone
the door.
or anything.
Hot air.
Hold this for a second. Dagger. You have another vial on hand.
Drip, drip, drip as the Major tightly squeezes his hand. The vial quickly fills halfway with a healthy reddish blood.
There's a difference there. I don't know if it's his or there's fucking beast up there.
I'd be surprised if he has anything left in him.
This is
I
what
take
I want
it
you
you
to
want me
do.
to look at these then?
Yes, I want you to observe them in a place where you cannot be watched. And no one will hearken to you and what you're doing. I'm not. Remember that meeting that I spoke about with Venora, or getting you to meet with her? We need that blood testing. If there's any trace into what the serum is doing,
Just because you've just killed another being. Because you got
Mabel.
someone who has been killing. Been hurting the people in this town, in this area.
Such a despicable.
And I believe it's settled then. We have ourselves a deal. Contract signed.
Maple Sage.
Yes.
Do you still need Colette?
No. If you need to pull Colette, you can.
I do. Colette, please come with me. Brunswick module. Thank you.
Would you have your arbiter do for you?
Okay. Colette, I need you to switch into your noblewoman. Please wait for me in PC spawn room.
Already done.
If you are one of my guards on standby for Ladia's module, please come to Brunswick module, please. Thank you.
Hey, Bruns?
Yes.
Do you want me here or staying in the grove with Faye right now?
What kind of question is that? What do you mean?
She's in the grove with not really anybody here. Do you want me to call everyone else to come?
You can stay there. I'll deal with 2 instead of 4.
I'll try to free myself up.
Colette, please go ahead and teleport to me. Perfect. Naval and Yurif, please go ahead. And actually, Naval, go ahead and turn into a guard. Yurif, please turn into a civilian to be a messenger. And teleport to me. Both of you teleport to me.
I'm freed up, Bruns.
Okay. Teleport to me, please. All of you fucking teleport to me, goddammit. Hi, Arbus, get here first.
I was here already.
Very well. I got Naval, I got Erebus. Where's Europe? Where's Lennon? Europe be the real piece of shit.
You won't believe me, but my cord got stuck in my chair, and that took me a minute.
Your cord got stuck in your chair?
Yeah, my disintegrating chair.
How is your chair disintegrating again? You just got it.
Please stop. Stop. I don't want to talk about it.
Your ass is so hungry.
Stop, dude, stop. Dude, this.
Lennon. Lennon.
Yes, boss.
Come here.
I'm on my way.
Lennon. Lennon.
Lennon, these nuts.
Lennon. It's funny, he said Lennon these nuts, Lennon. He said Lennon these nuts. He said it.
I feel attacked. I'm reporting this to HR.
What the fuck, dude? He's putting a mod report on me.
Lennon these nuts. I get it, because Lennon sounds like lending. This is great. So what he means, Lennon, is when he said Lennon these nuts, it's like he's lending you nuts. That's why it was funny.
Oh, he's here.
Hey, Lennon.
Okay, so what I would like from Lennon, it became a nervous tick. I had to stop myself from saying it. What I would like from Lennon, Naval, and Erebus, right? These will be the guards you end on, right? When we're in the castle. But I'm gonna do the thing where I ask you to work overtime. So Yerf's gonna go get Ladia from the field. She's laying out there like a fucking weirdo. And I want you guys to like fucking leapfrog in front of us and keep spawning as guards at each entryway. So it looks like there's more of you than there are. And then be 2 guards posted up outside of here when she arrives. When she comes in, you guys will be free to depart, unless one of you wants to play a servant in here. Otherwise, you guys will be good to depart. Just stay in here, because I'll have to call you back. Alright? Alright. Yerf, go fucking find her. The rest of you start with the outer gate as normal guards. Then when you get in the castle, you switch to the royal guards.
I think she's at the keep right now, actually.
Fuck, she's got goddamn authority. No, I don't see her. Why'd you lie to me, Lennon?
Are you guys facilitating Ladia's here at the castle?
Yeah.
Okay, I just escorted her up to the front of the castle entrance.
I'm about to facilitate her fucking ass beating. Where is she?
I'm sorry I lied to you, boss.
God damn it, Lennon.
She's just right outside the main entrance to the castle.
I don't see her. Main entrance?
Teleport Melanie Brunswick.
Oh, why is she here? Why did anyone let her in here? Who let her in here?
She just wandered up. I was doing Maple's module, so I tried to stop her, and she said she got to go to the scribery. So this is as far as I got her.
I had the gate closed. Why is the gate left wide open? Who did this?
I don't know. And maybe when Lorelei was let in for Maple's module, they left it open.
I'm gonna beat Maple into a fucking pulp. Alright, we'll just go ahead and populate inside. No scribery's gonna see her, if they're all fucking busy, but she was supposed to meet with that woman.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, right, yeah, let's
After
go.
you.
You'll, excuse if you wanted to speak of any additional servants or scribes. They're all quite busy right
Oh,
now.
no. It's all right. You're not local. I may say so. You are.
Yeah, you could say I found myself in the recent employ, to say the least.
I see.
Is she ready by chance?
Yes.
I'll knock.
By she, you didn't say a name. Who is wanting to see me?
We'll see.
My lady.
Come in.
Her name is Lady Malik.
Lady Malik.
You know, Yerf, I'm gonna make you stay in there so you can bumble around. You're my prisoner. Everybody else is free to go. Get in there, Yerf.
Lady Marzia Malek, it is nice to meet you.
Pleasure. I am mainly just here to browse some sources on Guardian law. Don't suppose that's what this is about, unless you can read minds.
No, it's completely different.
No, I would really like to, but I cannot. Do you? Is this a special skill that you have?
Definitely not. I
I'd
can
be
feel
ready
people
to pay a
hurting,
large
if
amount
that's
for such a
strange.
skill.
No. I can
Are you
mainly just
sure?
feel people in pain. That's it.
Am I in pain right now?
No, you are blissful today.
Yes, very much so. Especially now that you're
Mhm.
here.
Now that I'm here, but I don't even know what this is about. I received a summon, and I'm not sure what I'm doing.
The woman
Don't
gives a bit of
worry about the
a
formalities.
sly smile, talking about waiving the formalities as she makes her way over to her desk. She has a couple of papers in her hand, seemingly papers covered in writings and ink, handwriting that you recognize, your own.
You recognize those?
Oh,
I like this one a lot.
yes, I do. I sent those 2 days ago.
This one, I like a lot. And this one, where is it? Spiralin Spork, I think. Spork, I can't remember.
Spiraling Stork.
To,
Ah, yes.
there you go. There
Nature's
you go. And then to be a
cruelty.
queen, I like this one very much. Very smart.
To
Very
be a
smart, very smart. I like it. I like it. I would like to be a queen myself, but you know, it is what it is.
Wouldn't we all?
The older woman somewhat
Never the
laughs to
plans
herself,
in our own
making
way.
these comments as she gingerly shifts through the paperwork, making sure not to damage the parchment. You see that each individual sheet that you've written upon, there's been extra care to cover them with a layer of wax to avoid any damage to the papers themselves. It seems the woman's taken quite a bit of care of them, and they all are filed accordingly. Curious.
They're mainly just poems on, well, for young adults and whatnot. Perhaps not children,
like
as they do
poems.
contain rather.
I'm not a young
graphic-
adult by any means, but I love.
Of course not. No, you don't look a day over 22.
Oh, you
Colette,
flatter.
tell Yerf to take all the books on the right shelf and put them on the left shelf, and all the books on the left shelf and put them on the right shelf.
You,
New guy.
person, servant,
Yes.
grab them books from there and put them on the right place. I don't like them there. They bug me.
How many?
The whole of the third row from the top, on the middle.
Okay.
That's a lot of
I can do that.
books.
Yes, put them somewhere on the right side. That side feels empty.
See a singular tear roll down this man's face as he gets to work.
Anyway,
Looks like such a
I
hard
hope you have a
worker.
couple minutes before. Yeah, you know.
Slatter has not been the safest.
What do you wish to talk about? Do you think I could do something better? I'm not much into writing poetry. I only started doing it this year.
Climb up the ladder, getting some of the books together. The ladder creaks to the side, a little bit shifting. The bookshelf shifts, the whole thing shifts, and it slides back into place.
If you break my ladder, it's 10 lashes for you.
Oh, okay, got it.
He's trying.
Oh.
Anyway, very curious about your poems because I don't know, they gave me some sort of thrill, you know? I was kind of reading them through, and I was kind of living through your thoughts, you know? Kind of like a good
In a way, some of them are reflections of experiences. Some of them are simply.
Please don't do it. Please not today. Don't be the time.
Annoying nuisance. You never realize it's about to fly into the very end once someone's next.
Oh.
Yes. And then I pretty much enjoy the couple one. It's a nice feel like it's something soft and glowing and evil, and then you turn up and
It's just coffee. I love to put a little bit of mystery in there. Then again, I was always the sort to get into mystery novels and things that had to do with very high fantasy. My favorite is the mentioned the Pirate Queen, so
Like a
some
long.
information from there. There's a lot of singing.
Up the ladder I go.
have I ever tell you that I am?
You start moving the books from the shelf again. You put more and more into your arms, and then suddenly, there's a little statuette you didn't see. A little brass statuette of a woman. You try to grab it as it slides off, and the whole room echoes as it hits the floor. Looking over, you
What did
see
you drop?
a brass statuette on the floor.
Pick that up.
It looks as if it's made of gold.
Is it broken?
No.
Is it broken? No. Why is there an inflection in your voice?
It is perfectly fine. I'll put it.
Why is there
where
an
you want me to put
inflection
it?
in
I
your
can put it on the
voice?
shelf over there. Not at all. I can put it back on the shelf.
I am watching you.
So,
Put
your
that there.
music. You
Yes,
were
yes,
deep
yes.
and into your music. And
Yes,
you
but
like
let's not talk
the
about the
idea
music
of
for now.
having it sung.
Yes, let's not talk about the music for now. What was it like being in captivity?
Well, being a highly valuable individual, I'd say. I was treated quite well. Better there than I ever was. They had a very good cook named Sarad.
Interesting. So it almost felt like a
As safe as it
vacation.
could be. In a way, I got to clear my head and realize that I could write. So I suppose.
Maybe I should get kidnapped. Anyway,
Perhaps not, my lady. That doesn't sound. There were some downsides to it, like always being
if
watched.
it would bring me the
wherever you
inspiration to
went.
write such poetry, I mean, I would gladly get myself kidnapped for a day or two and then come back.
Rather
I mean,
go
it would
on
all be
adventure,
arranged, of
but
course. It would,
Not the kidnapping.
of course. So you're telling me that they treated you well, correct?
Yes. To no one's surprise, Adasco is no barbarian, as well, of course, he was the Castellan not too long ago. He's quite well mannered.
Just a moment. Servant. After all, I don't really like it. I'd like you to put them more to the left on the, the top shelf that's a little bit empty there. If you can move some there, that'd be great.
Sure, yeah.
And if you arrange
I can
them
do that.
alphabetically, you look like a pawn arrange them by sequence and novelty.
Yes, that's a very
Okay.
Good, that's a great idea, actually. Thank you. So they treated you. I'm surprised, to be honest. I would have
You start trying to shift the books around. You know you got to get the ones off the top shelf. That means having to climb to the top.
Something would have come of it, I'm very sure. Mistreated diplomats in the Imperium was not there won't be that stuff.
that would have been pretty bad. But so was it you were telling me not long ago some of this were like more internal things, like things
Praise be to us, our God save me.
past, I suppose.
Can you guess which one?
The ladder shifts and warbles more and more as you get to the top. It's an old ladder, mostly made of bent metals than wood.
Find it here real quick. I think it was
Just reach for the book.
You reach as best you can, rolling.
vivid about somebody.
Come here.
You reach for the book. And slowly the lady stops talking and starts to shift her eyes over to you, watching you warble on the ladder, warbling more and more and more until the metal ladder, and you just go tumbling down, and the loudest sound in the castle.
Everything all right in there?
I'm not very happy about your work. God, take them.
Wait,
Out of
wait,
here.
wait, wait.
Send me another one.
Wait, it was the ladder.
Come on.
It was the ladder.
Yes,
It was the ladder, I
We
swear.
can do this the hard way. Come on.
The ladder did it, so I swear to the
No, no,
gods.
no. I told you to be careful about the ladder. Now, guard, you're gonna take this and you're gonna tickle them until they until
She's serious.
forever.
She's
Bring a
serious.
new one.
She's actually doing this.
Outside.
Oh,
this is so much
fun.
Yes, ma'am.
Send me another one.
Another one?
Yes.
The guard goes outside and it's quiet for a second. No sound is made, and then you hear.
For a couple of days, and then he'll be going back to work as a cleaner of the kitchen. He's very fresh.
It grows terribly quiet
Anyway, back to
outside in the
business.
hallway.
Yes, Lady Melick, yes. Oh,
Back to
take him
business.
further down the hole.
Okay,
Oh,
put
God,
your
I'm
hand on
amazing.
his mouth or something. Jesus.
You're not escaping her. If you're coming back as a different servant, please change your avatar. Shift the editing and come back with the guard. Thank you.
Anyway, I wanted to ask.
Yes.
Since you've been freed and you've written those poems and gotten the emotions out on paper, how has your outlook on things changed?
How has my outlook changed ever since
Like,
writing
how do you
poetry?
see the captivity that you were in and your freedom now? And your life currently and your position? I'm very curious.
Very pointed question.
Come now, don't be shy.
I realized, much like to be a queen, I was still immature.
Come in.
You called?
Interrupting. Organize
Sorry,
this.
sorry.
Now.
Of course. It's a bloody mess. See how really these are done?
Who left this mess?
I don't know. She's a terrible person.
I realized I was.
Come now. You're interrupting.
Alright.
Sorry. Go ahead, my dear.
Immature and
Here, let me help you with that.
foolish and naive.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was
Trust me,
in love.
looking, man.
A great deal.
Oh, God, my back.
And it was all
Oh, stop.
one-sided.
One-sided.
Yes, I
Put something against me, you fucking.
am the type of person
No,
that
I don't.
is
Just we keep
afraid.
picking up.
I fear touch.
You keep
if that
picking
makes
up a book
sense.
at the same time.
Makes me
A little more quiet. It's a serious subject.
upset. And so I spiraled, much like the stork, as I rethought my life.
Yeah.
I was angry and upset, enraged like a banshee in the night, and I wanted to pick
you
up a
have
sword.
so much good words. Continue, sorry.
I wanted to pick up a sword and do what was right.
Is that not what her protector is for? That's Knight? What's his name?
Follow. And no knife.
The protector? Is that a knight? Or was that someone in particular? What's his name? And did you get close to them? Was there a love story?
His
A
name is-
young budding love?
I wouldn't say that. It's a tragedy.
Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I see.
Mind? Sorry, my lady.
See that the emotions are very much alive still in your heart, and I don't want to, I don't want to bring you into the darkness or anything, so it's okay. We don't have to talk about this. Actually, I would be very interested in reading anything else that you come up with, anything else that you write. I'm a fan, as you could say, and as you can see, hopefully, on my desk. Anyway, I would really, really.
Do you think
like
it's good enough for the
to
shelf?
see-
Oh, yes, you'd love to send a couple copies to the university.
Absolutely. If actually, I was thinking of sending a few copies to the university, so they can read them over, and then if we
You do that.
have a
Why not? The world
Absolutely.
deserves stories like this.
I mean, the world is your oyster, or so they say, and you need to be brave and to embrace the art and the music, and I'm in love with your writing, and I would love for someone else or many other people to be able to read such a beautiful poetry.
The older woman seems to speak sincerely. It is clear to her that there is a hint of sadness within these poems and a bit of self-reflection, and yes, of course, tragedy, but it's a message sent that appeals to the woman, and she seems keen to share it with others.
Your words strike my heart. It is like a dream come true. I didn't think so soon this day would come.
Well,
I've
I'm
never really
glad
published a work
you
before.
would like. No, you're lying, certainly.
No,
Well,
I've
who
never
knows?
written a book. I have a journal, but that's about it.
You have a journal?
Yes, that of course will be kept as a family heirloom. That is not for the public eye.
Oh, a shame, a shame.
That's a real
But
shame.
perhaps there
I'm
will be
sure
some
there's some
poems
gems in
from
there.
this journal.
Oh. Well,
Perhaps I shall make
if
one
you'd
up
be
today.
so willing, I could send copies of your texts to the university, get some feedback on it, and see if they would be willing to maybe, you know, if we add a little bit more substance and a couple more texts, we could have a small poetry book printed. You know, exclusive amount of copies for starters. I'd be willing to partake in such a venture if you'd like, of course. But you know, we can
You're
discuss the
offering me
details at a later time.
a business proposal.
Alex, explain yourself, your extra
That is
income
what
and all
you're
this,
offering me right now.
and your life, and you seek excitement in
Am I not
literature.
hearing that wrong?
Well, you see, I am old. I know you kid when you say I look no older than 22. You know, I'm not stupid. I got, you know, my boobs are much reaching my knees. Anyway, and my husband is. How can I put this I can't come up with any kind of word. He's a dumbass. Okay. And he's been enjoying the company of the women at the back house a lot more than I would like to. So I decided I would spend the rest of my life spending his money.
What are you doing?
Now it's the second time the statue has been dropped. I'm starting to get irritated.
Sorry. What happened again?
Thank you.
You wanted something else to do as days linger on with.
What are you doing?
Which pursue a different.
It was the same one.
Before the days
I am
continue
bored
to go.
out of my skull.
You
And I want to make the best of this life. And I have a lot of money. I want to spend it the way that I want. I want to be a fulfilled woman, you know? And if this is the way that I'm going to be so, then so be it. So, I have the intention of working with different people, of Nautis, and of, you know, Gradia eventually, who knows? We can think big, yes? I want to make the arts alive. I want to share them. I want to make the arts like politics, in a sense, where they're available to everyone and
Oh
important
God, keep it far
to
from
everyone.
politics. Oh, keep
No,
it
no,
far
no.
away.
You. I hate politics. My husband deals with that. I deal with arts. But
Sounds like
I
he's
want
doing
them
a
to
lot
be
of
as
internal
important.
politics, that with other women, and not actual politics. If you'll forgive me for being so blunt.
My dear, you know as much as I do that the women are backstabbers more than anything else. They're a bunch of bitch, and you know it.
Damn.
The woman is incredibly plain spoken, despite her noble status, and it makes you chuckle, Ladia. You can tell that she's seen and been through a lot, and a bit of the decorum falls through, but every once in a while she catches herself.
Sorry, I like
You are
you.
old, and it is your right to enjoy yourself close to the end of your lifetime.
Exactly. This is what I want to do.
Then please don't
And
censor
this
yourself
could
on my
be
account.
a first adventure.
I like that.
Adventure. I like the word. I like the emotion that comes with it. Yes?
Should I write a poem on it?
Absolutely. You do me proud.
On the topic of adventure.
Now, you have no guarantee the university will agree to printing, but you promise to get it in front of them at least.
But I'll let you know. I'll send it to you. The first rough draft, I'd say. Unedited.
I'll be absolutely enchanted to receive it. Now, I want to, put you back down to earth. I know your head is in the clouds for now. I have no guarantee that the university will want to partake in such a project yet. But I can assure you that I want to present your work to them. And I want to make sure that it is looked at thoroughly, because I think there's something shining in these words. And I think it is meant for the world to see.
Then I would love to.
Perfect. The first time I read those poems, I knew you would be a good lady. I knew it. This
good subjective. I'm
yes,
not a
this
person by any means.
What did you say?
A perfect person by any means.
I mean, no, none of us are, but you can be a good person nonetheless.
True enough. I understand corrected.
Yes, it is settled. I will have your copies going out to the university as soon as possible. And we will talk again. Yes. Oh, by the way, before you go, I want to make sure that you look at the. I know you were probably looking.
I will need my guards outside the door.
But you.
My on-call guards, please return outside the door.
They're mostly about arts and history and maybe you can find something interesting in them.
I do like that. I would love to look at some historical books.
I was thinking, you come here when you want and you grab a book that you take with you. You read it and then you bring it back. Of course, you have to bring it back because the shelves are looking a little bit more to the right. Yes, a little bit more to the right, please. Put them by color.
To all the
Put them by color.
spots and holes in the wallpaper that bring back the books.
Exactly, and this is becoming, but that's my problem. Oh, what was that?
Well, I won't
don't know.
add to it.
Perfect.
Give me the blue one. Give me the blue one.
I think I just pushed a little something that wasn't the best. Be careful with it.
I should probably get out of your hair. It sounds like you're up to much correct.
Time for the marquee. Runs.
Please go ahead and pick one to your liking.
Yes, right now, please.
Careful, the ladder is a little bit wonky.
Once I send you a few more works of varying poetry, would you like to sign some sort of agreement or contract? Just so it's on paper.
Hear the opening of the door behind you, Ladia. An unfamiliar older man walks in, ignoring you completely.
Marquis.
I'm stopping
How
by
can I help you today?
to inform all the local nobility that these foolish dealings, the meddling of these Earharts, should be sorted. I took time to visit this Kyler. I made sure to impress upon him that he and his outsider will play some local politics. If anybody else has anything to add about the Earharts, you send them my way.
Absolutely, Marquis.
You're surprised to see him here so far away from Coracadus.
I'm quite surprised to see you so far away from Corcadis.
Won't the council miss your
In fact, I
presence?
was summoned all the way from Brocadus to wave my power around.
But won't the council miss your presence?
You hear that, right?
Somebody here to deal with these upstarts. Next time I will have the council send the marshal.
Marshal.
Of course. But is there anything I can do for you today?
With these upstarts. No, there is nothing else.
We'll be back to speak business later.
I will return. We will speak business later.
Of course.
Of course.
Hit the door. Thank you. That was close. Excuse me, I didn't want you to witness this.
It's all right. I'm quite good at keeping my nose to the ground and out of people's business or hair, so think nothing of it.
Good skill to have. Good skill to have.
Mm-hmm. Keeps me out of trouble.
I am sure.
Sometimes I go completely unnoticed. I think I found what I needed. This has something about
As you
Eastern and Western
look at the book itself,
shard things.
you see it seems to be some sort of basic encyclopedia of most of the parts of Ozera you care the most about. The dog-eared page that you marked very prominently about the three kingdoms, and most importantly, Leodor.
This one, I think, is the one I would like to read. I shall bring it back tomorrow.
Ah, the Rise of Theasia and the Fall of the Three Kingdoms. Is that a book you like?
We'll see. But I will bring it back.
Of course. It's let me just see that real quick.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
What was that title?
Rise of Theasia and Fall of the Three Kingdoms.
The Rise of Theasia and the Fall of the Three Of course, the Fall of the Three Kingdoms. That's a great read. I'm very happy that you picked this one. There you go. You can have it, and you can take it for more than one day. I won't hold you accountable to reading that fast. You
Well, I
can
will
take
bring
your
it
time. You
back. I
can
hate
read
to
it more
see
than
empty
once if you'd like.
shelves, my lady.
I mean, they
hate to
can
see
be a little bit
empty
more
shelves.
empty for a couple of days. Don't worry about that.
I'm sure I'll gain some more inspiration.
I really
I'll
don't
let
like
you know
that
what I come up
arrangement.
with.
We're gonna have to redo all of this. I think we'll place them by color.
Would you like me to do it at some point? Like tomorrow or the day after?
I think you have better things to do, like writing some more.
You hear almost the physical sound of those men's hope shattering as she says this.
Well,
I should let them do their work. I thank you. Again,
yes,
I need you
I will
most
get back to
generous,
my
but I'm glad.
flower drawings. I'm not very good, but I'm practicing. You know, I love the arts that I do.
Guards get ready to escort Ladia out of the castle. You can come in.
Oh, that's great. Well, thank you so much for coming by, and I will see you very soon. I will talk to you very soon. It was great to see you. Great to see
Thank you again,
I
lady.
like you very much. Thank you. You have a great day, guards. Please make sure that she gets out safely.
Of course, my lady.
The Lady Malik
Stop dropping my shit.
sends you on your way with this old tome in your hands, and things feel a bit lighter than they did before. A nice conversation, a friendly face, and someone just happy to be alive.
All right. Time for me to head back.
Alright, everybody, you're free. Thank you so much. My two guards escort her out, and then you are free as well. Thank you. Please return to the proper NPC channel.
Brunswick.
Guten Tag.
I'm trying to locate an elder tree to go ahead and do the thing.
Okay. Do you know where you're going? Because I don't.
Yeah, it's on the back side of the grove. One of the other blue trees that is marked on that map of mine.
Bad Faye, you didn't put this on your sheet.
Yeah, it is on my sheet.
Then
Look at it.
Then I'm blind.
Yeah, yep, it's on there. Do you want me to postpone it then?
Nope. Just tell me when you're there and you're doing it.
Okay, I'll tell you when I get there. I'll stay here, okay?
Yeah.
Yes! In the dark of the night, you will
Just lay their eyes on.
They took it legally.
I have been trying.
Article 1. Every sailor shall be made equal under this code. All shall have equal title to each other. All will share in provisions and goods aboard. Strong liquors at any time seized may be used at pleasure. The scarcity makes it necessary for the good of all to ration. So, in your own words, you tell me what that means to you.
They
Now that we have
definitely
the
need to be
Imperials with us
reprieved and relieved.
where they're all stationed across. Difficult to move an army of any size.
But moment here.
Three good questions. Alright. Strange, but alright. Just imagine if you could talk to one of these cultists and get 3 unabashed questions answered. What would those be? Think about it and let me know. Consider it a thought exercise for now. I'll keep that in mind then. Right. Until then, we're doing nothing but drawing attention if we stay out here any longer.
This in its entirety, Elstead, should be incredibly uncomfortable. The ways that this elf is describing these things shows without a doubt there is a taint of magical presence and understanding. And the hair, faded as it is proof that he's dabbled in things that he probably never should have. As a Templar, you should be very wary of this man.
Like you said, 3 questions. Lots to think about then.
Right.
The man seems to regard you carefully the more that you spoke. You're not sure what the feeling was that you got, but it was hesitance, perhaps? You're not exactly sure why, but he seemed a bit wary.
Drawn and firing at least in a close enough direction.
Mr. Tiberius.
You rack your mind trying to think of anyone that this tentative understanding you have of speech with the deceased could be useful. But there's nobody around here you know of that has passed that is either accessible or, well, you don't know. Perception check, Mirandel Thessalor. Let's see how much you recall. With a critical one, you can't think of anything of yourself in town that would be targets, but let's see if you can think of anyone to talk to. With 2 critical ones back to back, you're completely unsure. But you do know one thing. That several people in town have rubbed shoulders with people who have died. One of them have to have known someone who might know pertinent information to some of the things you're dealing with. Be it Saravith, or Ladia, or Kyler, or any of your closer friends. But you know time is running out. In several days, you won't get this opportunity again.
Begin to wonder.
Oh, there's someone I need to speak to.
You're good.
Fun's over.
Now, my dear. There.
I see you also don't take much to basically having the accessories. I do like the choker, it's very nice. But for the anklet... but no problem.
Yeah, I'd fucking choke her too.
I find my skin is one of my best features to advertise.
Fucking choke her to death.
Less obstructive.
In fact,
Stop it.
I'd choke all you bitches.
Stop it! I see you moved one. Stop it! Shame on you.
You another bracelet, I feel, would make nice. Not
Did Sarah go to bed?
If he's smart, I mean, I don't know who this guy is. Is he rich?
Yeah, this is Blackwood, the one that's supposed to be the sponsor of the bathhouse.
Can
with Zelneth.
he pay for a lesbian orgy?
He literally owns all these women. He's the one paying Zelneth for them.
Oh, it should have been me! It should have been me!
Well, your daylight is burning, so you either talk to her to bring me along or you don't.
Alright, consider for now that we're not, but if something does change...
Your loss.
You're going to lecture me about Arca?
No.
Good. Trying my best.
Absolutely, Colette. We'll do more of that.
She really pissed off Gabam today.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Well, maybe this will cheer you up, or at least get your mind off of it.
Oh no.
Maybe cheering up is the wrong word.
Yeah. Every time you say that, I don't get cheered up.
So, we don't need to mince words. Something weird happened in Nithma Malorian. People have been changed by it. I was changed by it as well. I thought I might have been going mad for a while, but I was able to talk to one of those spirits in Nithma Malorian. I called it forth and I asked it questions and it answered. And then it vanished, and I haven't tried it again since.
Is he claiming he can speak to the dead? Rezrin.
I think I have to now, because...
Rezrin, what is happening to you?
Considering that I'm going soon, and that a new threat is emerging, I want to do everything I can to stop it in its tracks.
He's not
before I go.
taking Jensen's
Or at
death
the very
very
least,
well.
arm you all with what you need to know.
You knew it was
There's these
bad. You
men
didn't know it was this
who
bad.
attacked my shop a few weeks ago when the Inquisitor was visiting me. Men in robes with green amulets that look like this. When they failed their attack, their
As you continue to speak before the interruption, you see Servith look at you with concerned eyes.
This is an important conversation.
Almost.
And don't break anything.
Is there a flash of pity? Like she didn't believe you?
Is everything alright?
You noticed your facial
Nothing.
expression as you realized that.
These men in robes, they attacked me, and the Inquisitor luckily was here and helped me fend them off. And upon their deaths, and upon the failure of whatever their objective was, the amulets on the living ones and the dead ones started to hum, and their heads, they, for lack of a better word, they popped like grapes. I've kept this rather quiet. I didn't want to alarm anyone, but
I had to clean up all the blood.
I think it's related to something else that's happened recently.
Vesrin, we saw what you did. Don't have to dance around the subject. We saw everything. I was there.
You... Well...
Go on.
Okay, Brunsy, I'm ready whenever
Either
you
way.
are to bounce on me.
The men in robes, again, hooded men.
On my way.
The ship in battle.
And get your bearings, Bruns. This is on the backside of the grove. Grove is right there in that direction.
I know where the fuck I am.
Ah.
I live here.
Oh, if you didn't read this portion on my DM sheet, also will tell you the other bit that's at the bottom of it. Nobody knows because she's illiterate and Iandale's gone. Today is Faye's 40th birthday, and nobody knows.
Damn. What a darn shame.
Yep, it's a darn shame.
As you come out towards the tree, Faye, the quietness of the Sabine around you, the heavy fog and the humidity, making the shawl on your head feel heavy. You place your hands upon the staff, and it begins to thrum with a greenish energy that fluctuates and shines and spins around the base of the staff, enveloping both your hands, your arms, your body, and even the ground upon which you stand. Everyone around you, if they were to look at you, the greenish light would blind them by looking at it, same as it always does, having to shield their eyes or look away to spare themselves the brutal shine. The green lights continue to wrap like tendrils up the trunk of the tree. It travels up the entire center. It goes through the boughs. It spreads across the branches, limb from limb, and you hear a crack and shifting as bits of bark fall and dead branches fall, and the tree almost seems to shake itself. Dead leaves separating itself from the very much alive ones. And in all your minds nearby, you hear a voice. One that echoes for you all.
Test. Test.
Test.
My bows, they wake. My bark begins to shake. Thou'st slumber, removed twice-fold, as the sun rises high in canopy sky. Green is this beam, healthy and natural, but so too is the curse that spans aeons. Endless the wood, guardian free they are, and now I see and remember, and I thank thee.
The cracking and shaking stops as the tree almost seems to exhale and grow silent.
Everything okay? Good.
It's done. Let's get back to the safety of the grove and get ready to push back home. Right. Back to noise.
Gabam got curious and followed them out one night. Saw it himself. I had
Where are
asked him
these
if he
other
had seen
men?
anything weird around that same time. That's all he could come up with.
Any other men? Have you seen them since?
They stuck around a little while, feeding it blood every now and then disappeared. I haven't been seen since.
Maybe
The root
Drayton.
structures almost reached the fields.
It's
Can we
growing.
just burn
like,
this thing?
Closer
growing.
to us?
It's growing in all directions from where it's planted. I believe it might be some sort of parasitic plant.
Oh my fucking
Like a weed. And like a weed, I'm afraid that even if we took out the main root structure, if we left anything in there, it would repropagate.
We need someone
So
who
that's
knows
just
how
my
to deal
conjecture.
with plants.
It's not a plant though. The roots, they're not roots. They're like blood vessels. They're not natural.
Then we both
So
know
what's
who
it
would
like?
know anything about this. Too bad he didn't stick around. Fuck.
I'm running out of time to find answers about this.
The only
I could
way we
try
can
to ask.
get rid of it is by starving it.
It's
We can't
feeding
let it
on
eat
everything around it now, and the roots are going deep. I
Maybe
think.
fire.
Maybe.
Maybe
But some-
Venora can develop something. to kill
Can
it.
we deal with actionable stuff? It's like almost evening, right? Can't tell where the sun is right now.
You would
Tomorrow
know
I'm
it
going to
is
try and ask
evening.
you questions.
Yes.
Do we need to investigate your orc thing?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right. Well, we can table this for tomorrow.
I'm going to warn you both.
The Scrim Scram
Things go
module.
wrong and we have to go into combat.
Why are they bringing people?
Do you understand?
No. I'm gonna go get my.
What?
Why are they bringing people? Did you
They're
not
playing
advise
hero.
Markley should go alone?
To get myself out, most likely.
No, I told him he could bring a small number of
It's only
people.
evening and night. Are you sure?
They'll drop down.
Wait, take a flash powder.
I have one, don't worry.
The whole purpose of mentioning the flower so they couldn't sniff him out.
Don't break anything.
Oh, I'm not talking about the flower. This is for
Yeah, the orcs is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I spoke to you earlier today. That
Yeah.
Venora's thing that she had made, this scent blocker with a special flower,
Yeah.
would allow
He bought more than
Markle
one.
would allow Markle to be nigh on invisible. There's no
I
point in anyone coming with him. It only gives him more of a chance to be caught.
I had figured because you said it was going to be like in case he got caught, there's going to be rolls for stealth.
And what are they going to do? There's thousands of orcs there, and it's a fortress. I DM'd that to Mirandel just to remind him that this is not something a group of people should go do.
All right. Well, I mean, he has enough vials for all of them. It's too late now, I guess. Unless you want me to tell him, maybe they shouldn't go after all. I don't know.
He should have went by himself. Mirandel's going to be going in what, full plates?
No, he's bringing leather.
I need Folk to do her fucking... Ugh!
You don't need to be secret.
Honey, where are you?
You pulled it out of a shark's mouth.
Spawn, honey, what's up?
Go find Seraph by the Quill and Blade, is Sunny.
Okay, do you want me in?
Just do it double time.
House gear, yeah.
Yes, hurry up. She's at her house.
Okay, going.
Go now.
I'm going. I'm going.
She's left her house.
All right.
She's out the Quill and Blade.
Okay.
They're about to leave the Quill and Blade.
All right. I'm outside the bathhouse right now.
And you want to move faster than that, and you should be dressed.
Which direction?
The Quill and Blade.
Am I going the right? Is she there? Oh, I just saw him. Hang on.
Should we? We go up the road
Sarah?
and cut into the forest at the cross there.
Have a moment.
Rubber burns made. I think that's a better idea than going.
No.
Hello. What the hell is that thing? Weird pet.
My charge.
Ooh. All right. You have a moment?
Sorry, her head went completely backwards.
What?
I don't.
You're making me regret this. Do you have... Yes, do you have somewhere we can go? Where is that important?
What is it? It's like a flower ointment.
This is
makes
kind
you
of
smell like
important.
forest.
Oh, that's
I
good.
only got 2 of them from Venora.
Oh, well,
All
shit.
right.
Well, what about
Where
the,
to?
what about
I want
Sarah?
somewhere we can speak. Alone.
Marco, don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me.
They'll get over
They'll
it.
get over it. Anyway. True.
I think we should turn the fog off because it's just making things brighter.
Okay.
What do you think?
That's fair. That works for me. I'll work on making a darker version of it for the next iteration. Also, I'm sending them on their way. I didn't realize, because I had asked earlier, like in the meeting, if there was an evening module, but I think you were deafened, so that's my bad.
I forgive you.
Thanks. Sorry for giving you an
We
aneurysm
seem to
again.
mention that you were having...
You didn't.
Well, you were being friendly with a drow matron.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Is it? How so?
I need her alive for as long as I possibly can.
For what?
To know what the fuck they're up to. If she dies, I have no way to have any grasp on what the drow are doing.
You're hot micing, honey.
She trusts me. She thinks I can't hurt her. That will be her downfall eventually.
Tron, when
Maybe
you
we
can,
work together.
NPC spawn room.
On my way.
I can make sure that she's handled beyond what you can do. But what do you care about the other drow? Aren't you a surface drow? Aren't you all supposed to not give a shit about the Underdark?
I don't give a shit about how the Underdark used to be and how it is now. I only care about how I can change it for the better in the future.
Really? So this is some sort of noble quest that you have?
I wouldn't call it noble by any means.
Then be honest with me.
I plan to
I am
gain
here.
this woman's trust as matron, kill her in front of her men, and take her entire retinue for myself. To use and abuse as I wish. I plan to
I see.
impersonate her for as long as I can manage.
And then do
That's
what?
pretty much
Return
it.
to the Underdark with your new group of little male dragons?
Tron Sexalon. Please switch into a female drow.
Common or noble?
Common. Well, soldier, actually.
Soldier? What is that one called?
I couldn't tell you. I'm not the expert.
I mean, what is this? This is the noble.
Yeah, there should be, like, the same one that, Naomi uses.
I don't know what it's called. I'd have to ask somebody.
When I tell you to, I need you to teleport on me. Make sure you're invisible. We can use this one.
Okay.
Teleport to me, Tron. Tron?
Tell me where I'm going. She's ready
Okay.
to go with me.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm in a tower.
Yeah, you should be with me. Why don't I see your nameplate? If you're in the tower, show yourself.
Okay. Here.
Okay. Sit against the wall like your arms are tied behind your back. Not where you can be seen by the door. In a corner by the windows. Good. Sonny, you should be in your work clothes. Tell her you'll be right back.
And if it turns out to be a bust, then absolutely, chop her fucking head off. Just let me watch. But I can't have her dead before I do it.
I see. Well, tit for tat then. It's because of that bitch I have no lineage. She killed my family. She is the reason I work for the Viper. So, grudges run deep.
Oh my goodness.
What?
No, I realize now, I think. Wait.
Realize what?
What name do you go by if you work for the Viper?
Has he not told you?
Fuck no.
As-
Keeps his secrets close to his chest.
And Kyler has not told you?
No.
Nafna.
You recognize that name?
Everything clicks into place.
Does it? Has she spoken of me?
That's crazy.
You remember Nafna
What?
from Adwick. She's the one who almost killed you.
Adwick.
Ah, good memory.
You are a fucking bitch, you know that? Coming into my
I'm a very-
house, asking me about things.
I'm a very good shot.
Maybe one day we should have a proper competition and see who's the better one.
Maybe. Do you want my help or not, though?
I think I do. Now that I know what I'm working with.
Tell her to wait a moment. You're changing your work clothes.
Stay here. I have to get changed into my work clothes. Because we have some fun.
Fucking Mirandel is going to be so...
The conversation went a little too fast, but we'll work with what we got. Go ahead and quickly change and come back. Tron, sit there and keep looking beat up. It's a good look for you.
She answered me way too quick. She was already like, yes, yes, yes.
Hey, why did you disappear? Tron?
Reposition. I'm sorry.
Get the fuck back in there!
Where do you need me to go with her?
I'll show you when you come back.
Alright, alright.
Or fuck up.
What the fuck? I don't know if I have it favorited. I
As
just
you
realized.
sit down onto your bed, Sarah, it all clicks together. You remember Nafna, that was the Viper's right hand. She was the one who led a great deal of the serpents when a couple of the townsfolk decided to pick sides with the brass skulls. You think Nafna might have been the one to put a bolt through Christos' eye?
Holy shit. Small world. Going to the Underdark with me.
You realize that is quite a boon. If she is what she says she is. And you have no reason to doubt it. You've already seen her work. Someone like that with a vendetta against drow, matrons in general. Well, beggars can't be choosers, but this seems like a good pick. Let's go, Nafna. Let's go.
Everything happens for a reason.
Ready to go? Ready to go?
Ta-da!
Ready to hot mic?
Yes, and can I just say, I missed doing this shit with another woman. I am so fucking tired of working with men.
Not having fun with your matron?
She never wants to work with me, she just sends me
Excuse
off
me,
to
it's
do
very fun working with the Viper.
shit
He's
that
a
she
nice
thinks is a
guy.
challenge. Oh, go kill these elven fucking...
Nafna?
whatever they're called.
Speak up for me.
Oh, go fucking sneak in here and plant this information. Like, bitch. Do you know who I am? No, she doesn't, but she should.
She's just going to use you. That's what she's good for.
I know that.
Viper's not
I want her
awful,
to
though.
think that I don't... See, that is something I am learning about. I used to think he was just a regular old drow male.
I heard that.
Same as all the others.
I
But
fucking
he's
heard
different.
that.
Maybe.
Oh, you're saying you thought he was a pet?
No. I thought he was... Maybe I did once upon a time.
Don't let him hear that.
Tone of her
Don't like
voice
it.
shifts when she says that.
I'm sure he
Not
wouldn't.
kidding.
I'm not that stupid. Maybe if I get angry enough. but
Alright,
those
there's a
consequences will
tower
come
outside. I'll lead you to it. Go outside.
Come on.
Tron, you're gonna be very hostile. You're gagged right now. When you see them, you're gonna like fight your bonds and shit. Turn left. That door, all the way at the end. You're gonna make a show of picking the lock. They'll be there in a second. Make a show of picking the lock. Buy me some time. Fuck, I'm in desktop. I can't use the prop menu. That's fine. Alright, get in.
Alright, come on.
The door creaks open. You find yourself
You
up
should see the
on
little
the
pet I
unfinished
have.
wall, and you hear ragged breathing off to the left.
Sort of. Until we're done with it. She belongs to that drow you're working with.
You see a female drow
was going to
stripped of her
kill her.
weapons and hood, bound in the corner, blood on the floor around her. She's been beat to shit, cuts all over, and her eyes filled with rage as she sees the bit of blonde hair underneath Nafna's hood.
But I was going to kill her at first, but then I figured she might be a little fun for information. You know, the thing you said you're looking for? So, before I have my fun.
You'll see
Maybe
she
you get some answers.
removes the gag, and the woman quiets, noticing the blade to her neck.
Come on now, stop struggling. Speak to the nice drow lady. So what do you need from her? Say it.
No.
Like she'd give anything up.
Nafna, you're giving her information.
You do realize she's been defeated in battle. The only mercy she can get is death.
Quiet.
She's
Quiet.
She's on the surface now. She's free. She could do whatever she wants if she gives me information.
That is true. She could walk out of this situation. We don't really give a fuck about you.
No. I already had my fun with the catch. But tell me
Answer.
about that nice little...
Give me your questions. Stop wasting my time.
What will I have to think? I wasn't ready for this.
Sonny, you're the one getting her to... You guys need to fucking read the episode planning. Stab her in the fucking side. The woman is stabbed lightly in the side. And you hear Nafna speak. Tell her what you told me.
Tell her what you told me about the matron, Tell me about the nice little lady you're still working with,
And now, Trow, improv what I wrote in episode planning.
Strange. The matron. She's been acting strangely. Going off on her own like we wouldn't notice. Trying to tell her that she's making reports. That she swears to someone, to the Grand Matron. The Grand Matron that is here. Which is impossible. We all know it's impossible. This is...
Did she tell you what you're doing up here?
Only a few of us. But not you.
Only a few of us. I was never told.
And you think she's going to keep giving you information? She's not. She's got her own rules. And I think I'm done with this one. That's all she had to say, really.
Without waiting another thoughts, you see Sonny quickly and happily drag the knife across the drow woman's throat as blood pours onto the wood floor. Soaking her vestiges of black clothing, she struggles for a few moments before falling limp, leaning forward. But her words echo in your head, Seraph. The matron's been acting strangely, breaking off and going somewhere by herself, swearing that she's reporting to the Grand Matriarch here in the province. That doesn't make sense.
You really
Doesn't
think
make
that
any
bitch
fucking
is going to
sense.
help you?
Did you hit her upside the
Nice.
head or something?
No. I caught her. Might have struck her a little bit. Couple of
There's
knife
no
cuts.
way. There's no way that that matron is keeping communications with the Grand Matriarch while she's here. That would have to mean the Grand Matriarch is in Gradia. That is not...
Exactly. Something is off. Especially with that matron you're working with. Something's fucked up in
do I
that little
do?
brain of hers. Maybe keep playing your game for answers.
The
I can't
dark
tell you.
red blood continues to seep into the fresh wood of construction. The drow woman crumpled in the corner, throat slit.
But like I told you, that matron's nothing what you think. So let me have her. You do that, you get me. And I'm much more valuable down there.
We do
The
it together.
The Viper can attest. You want to kill her with me?
Yes.
as long as I get the final blow.
No, I won't touch her. She's all yours. I want the information that she might let slip from her mouth in fear of her life. Rare does a drow beg.
Information's what I'm good at. It's what I'm here for.
What the mess.
Oh, it's fine. I'll make sure she disappears. Unless you want to have the mess here and let the guard find it.
Nope. No, thank you.
It strikes you in this moment, Sarah, that this woman, despite her airy and breezy personality, is incredibly efficient and dangerous. A good ally to have. Your eyes glance to the right at the drow in the corner. The woman was fit. You can tell from the fittings on her remaining leather armor that she was very heavily armed. Afna must be skilled indeed.
Looks like we have a deal then.
That we do. I'll let you know when I find her again. I've been tracking her for quite some time, you see.
Alright, well, good luck with that.
Easy fix. Go find your weird little elves.
I'll see if I can. Thanks.
Thank you. You're sure enough to be thanking me soon enough.
There's some sort of fucking power dynamic going on here.
What? What do you mean?
Are you fucking bullying Tron?
Always.
Tron, don't let that happen. Stand up for yourself.
Sorry, I'm used to being bullied.
No.
Nah, this is a different type of bullying, Tron.
Oh.
This is like tier bullying.
Just stepped on you, Tron.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Tron, she just stepped on you in front of 200 people. Defend yourself.
Not good, kid.
Defend yourself.
Say, NAFTA, don't do that.
NAFTA, don't. I'm already dead, but don't do that. Don't do that.
It was very convincing. Thank you both.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah.
I'll leave the tower so y'all can have your weird little roleplay. Thank you.
Thanks.
No, I'm good.
Sure, he left.
This two are fucking hysterical.
I don't think they're going in there. Fortress. They're going to scout it and then come back and be like, yeah, we need you. You know, that's what they're gonna do.
Okay, good. Good. I hope so, because I totally blew them
Sarah.
off and I feel bad about it.
You feel like you would be able to catch up to them if you tried to. And you know Mirandel Thessalor, they aren't going to come back for anyone.
I'm gonna go,
Okay, have fun running that. If you see Tiberius along the way, yell at him. I'm waiting for him. I don't know where he is. Cool.
I will. Cool. See you.
Awesome. Have fun. Good jog. Okay. So the oops is not by the plant. Where would he be? Tiberius!
No. Black, she doesn't. That's the best part. Scram.
Yo.
Where is the group? I've sent Serveth after them.
Oh, they're already there. Vezran took his horse.
They left it at Cross Keys. They're not bringing it anywhere near, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are they, though?
They are outside of the camp, kind of trying to figure their way through the mountain.
Okay, make sure you don't undersell, like, there are thousands of orcs there.
Yeah, they have to double back and, like, loop around because there's patrols everywhere.
Excellent, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know for a fact that Vezran would have taken his horse, but he's not going to take it anywhere near that place. The closest stop would probably be the Cross Keys Inn.
That makes sense.
Run, short stack, run.
Oh. Fuck this fog. My meaty little legs.
All right, spawn on me quickly.
How am I stealthy?
Never mind. Wait, nope.
Clap,
Cancel
clap,
it.
clap, 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 clap.
Okay.
My ass cheeks is alerting every
Here.
orc within a
On me
30
here.
feet radius.
You hear something? What's that noise?
Okay, remember, uninvest.
Stop.
Be present. We can use the fog to our advantage. This is a bug that I thought I had fixed. Apologies. You can walk that way. Footsteps above you on the stone, just above. Mudkip, over towards me. Give him a scare. No, yeah, that way. Look over the edge. You thought you heard something. Sentry, just above you. Your breath held. If it hears you. All right. Keep an eye out. Yeah, I got.
You said their horse was at the Cross Keys. I don't see it. Is it in the paddock? Is it the black horse?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then they just cut straight to the crags.
Pretty much. Yeah, if you just go straight back from there, in the opposite direction of the road.
In, you see fresh
It's
hoof
like right
marks
there.
going further back.
There must be thousands upon thousands of them. The camp has grown exponentially because it's been untouched for so long. The attention being split to the war with Robert Barron.
As
and
you
they've
get to the
just
front
been
of
growing
the
and growing.
fence here, you see a horse tacked up.
Marco,
Marindel's
your
horse.
idea
Eriador.
of Gradian fire would only take out but a portion of their camp. It's grown far bigger.
You would think that likely they went straight past it, continuing deeper into the crags. Farther this way.
Oh, fuck. This is where my legs come in.
Sure, yeah, Church, look that way. Keep looking away from them. Just give them an opening. Perfect. All right, guys, start moving away. Just a bit, because this is the area they're going to be. I want to give them a small... Oh, actually, wait, no, perfect. Stay where you are.
Fuck, here comes the part where I've got to meet up with you.
Okay.
You can see fresh tracks, Sarah. Further and further in. You're certain Markle and Vezrin came this way.
It seems like there's a small area that you could tie it off just over here. Small little rock jutting out that seems like it's sturdy. Or at the very least sturdy enough for the weight of 1 or 2 people. They are at the coal mine, and I'm gonna try and stall them a bit so that she can catch up.
As you continue along the side of the mountain itself,
moving down, you can't quite.
The fog is your friend.
Just how far down it goes.
Your
it can't
ally.
Be too far. The ground
You have a
is
feeling
just over
that
to your
if
right,
it was clear out,
not
you
knowing
likely
what's
would be
down
seen
there or
scaling this side
what
of
to
the mountain.
expect, or if this is even the right way to go.
You
But
hear
it is
them
the most unique
before
thing.
you see them. Orc voices. They're very distant still, but it's the number that you hear. It is a dull roar, not of them screaming or making noise, but just so many talking at once. There must be thousands down here. And yet down here is where you must go. You continue to move along the loose gravel, carefully, slowly, until you see the silhouettes on top of the stones to your left. Orcs. We're close by.
Okay, yeah, they just went in the hole, but she'll be able to find them because they put a rope up.
As you continue
that
to move
leads down
along
into
the
it.
side, here you see the footprints go further and further in this direction. We're just above you, Kimchi, if you could take over guiding her. And I'll go over to the other two.
You hear footsteps above you from the hole that you just entered in. Sarah, looking down, you can see a rope that's been tied off only a few moments ago that leads into this deep hole you can't quite see the bottom of from here.
It's dark. It stinks of rotten flesh. The orcs having thrown scraps down the hole, or perhaps rolling bodies down here. There are a few skeletons at the base, and the
You can
little
see
divot
that
of
it's
the hole itself. Unpleasant, to say the least.
No, wait. That might. The rope starts to twitch.
Someone's climbing down it.
Hey. Fucking hell. Did you find us? Way faster than we did.
The shortest,
The footprints.
thickest drow slides down the rope into the cave.
Alright. My God. They almost had the clap on their cheeks.
Oh, they did. Don't worry.
She hits the cavern floor.
What the fuck is this?
Adventure. Sarah, do you
This
see
is
anything
so
on the way? Yeah, so many of them. That's why we're here, not over there.
Please.
Even here,
Just give me
in
one.
this small area, you can hear the reverberations of the amount of murmuring, voices, and yelling from the orcs there. They've been left alone and allowed to congregate, and it is a terrifying threat that they're only a few miles from Nodus.
We're gonna need more crying fire.
Sarah, behind you, behind this cave-in, through the crash, you can see a small hole in the ground that goes even deeper.
All the NPCs outside, please teleport to Brunswick. All the NPCs outside, please teleport to Brunswick. Populate the area I'm standing in with dead orcs. Church, do me a favor and be a dead ogre leaned against one of the walls.
Can do.
Sakura, do me a favor and be one of the drow dead. Adam Shen, please be a drow that's dead. My 2 dead drow, I want you closest to the door. Excellent. You guys just relax.
Okay, this piece of wood here.
Don't trust it.
Roll.
Oh no, I got the rope. Like I can't really.
Oh, you can throw
now
it.
I can grab the wall.
I'm so glad we finally get to use this.
Markle, with a 19, the rope is steady, and you're able to start sliding down with relative ease. But the rotting smell, Markle, the smell of rot gets stronger.
God, how do they use this thing as their fucking garbage bin? Just burn it.
Perception check. With a 15, Mirandel, you notice that there's evidence of another rope across from you. This one's been cut and is a little older, but someone else has climbed down here.
Yeah.
Someone else has been here before. It's an old rope, a cut rope.
How old?
DM, a rough estimate?
From the amount of moisture when you touch it, Mirandel, it must have been down here for at least over a week.
Pretty recent. Over a week.
Okay. Probably potion cellar at that point then.
You both slide down with a 19, able to hold on to the rope, but Markle, the wood going across the 2 beams, snaps and loudly down to the bottom. The quiet resumes.
Oh. Send them down there, they know we're coming.
You hear no noises.
There's another kind of vent in here. Fucked.
You find yourselves able to slowly slide down with ease. The stench its strongest now. The smell of rotten meat, stink of death.
Sarah.
You find yourselves having to put a hand over your mouths and noses. The smell is so contained and viscous in the air. No way to ventilate. Whatever's down here has been trapped with its own stink.
Put my fucking mask on.
It just barely filters out the smallest amount of stench, but you're so close to its source, it doesn't actually help all too much.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. If they're throwing the dead down here, it would be there.
As you say this, you spin the lantern around Markle, trying to get a deeper sight line into things. But with a 3, you can barely make it out. There's strange marks on the walls to your left and right. You're unsure of what they are. Mirandal, perception check. With a 10, you see the same marks. They're gouges from weapons, blades.
What the? Keep that fucking low smoke.
Moving forward, you come across an old pool of blood. It's more of a solid than liquid, covered in a hardening structure. The stink of death. And in front of you, a rickety, wet, mossy, wooden structure. You would see that there is a rope, Sarah, that goes all the way down. You'd be able to slide with ease all the way to the bottom. And as you do, the heavy stink of rot fills your nostrils, and you too have to cover your face. You dry heave. It is so thick.
I would rather not. I think we came in the right way. This is so fucked. Yep.
You continue to step forward bit by bit, trying to be as careful as you can. You take one step forward, Markle, and you feel a sliding, a bit of shifting, as if the pallets were balancing upon something. And all you hear the structure finished shifting.
Bad idea.
A bit of wood falls from the far left side, but you never hear an impact beneath you.
Oh. Who designs this stuff? Good thing we didn't bring Tang.
Again, a shifting of wood, just a bit in the opposite direction. But it stops moving sooner than last time.
Alright, almost there, almost there.
As you get to the very end, Markle, you put your foot on one of the pieces of wood going across, and it seems like it wants to defy. It wants to give way. The wood sags, but you cross without incident. As you use your peripherals looking straight at Markle, is it a trick of the dark? Are you seeing things? It almost looks like everything's moving. When you look at him, it looks like the wood sways almost.
Fuck me.
You start to make your way across, and the whole buckle starts to shift until you hear a clank as some of the wood leans against the left side wall. You find yourself having to lean your torso to the right to stay straight. This will work. You look, Seraph, lighter than the others. You believe you'll be able to pass almost without incident. You're light on your feet. It sways, sure, but you sway with it, bit by bit. Halfway, it gets a little worrisome as it shifts once more, and you lean with it, but even as it does, it corrects, and you carry on.
Hopefully there's another way out.
As a bit of wood falls from the right side, down into the abyss.
Of course there is.
Let's find out.
Maybe there's gonna be another way.
Why? What is that?
Oh, no.
Watch over there, it's a cliff.
Those two bodies, unlike the others at the very end.
Marindel, these orcs are torn bit from bit. Arms pulled out of sockets, heads caved in, weapons broken. You hear a sound of panic from Sarah.
What the fuck? Does it look like they died to fighting?
As you look at the two drow, the wounds on them aren't that of orcish weapons. You see that their limbs are snapped. One of them, their leg, has been ripped clean out of the socket and is missing. Blades broken. The one leaning against the wall, their head pulverized. You notice as well that the orcs and ogres do not have any weapon injuries from the drow either.
This is not where they're keeping their dead, Marco. No. I think they're trying to open this door.
One of these.
Or maybe close
One
it.
of these would work.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know. You said you fucking.
Oh.
You said you wanted to do this.
Right, of course. Idiot.
You want the one with the pulverized?
Wow, he's doing speak with the dead.
Yeah. Alright. You want to run stuff by me? We can work this out together, or you got it?
Well, they're not going to know anything about what you want. I think I might know. Speak with the dead, they only know what they know.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I do need you to give one person with full body the ghost avatar.
You got
Are
it.
there any kind of markings or anything on the walls, the door, or anything?
Here, let me.
As you
get this.
walk
Already
up
got it.
to the door, There are vague markings, Markle, but they seem to be almost hidden by this strange incandescent fog. It's not solid, at least it doesn't look like it, but it shimmers as if there's something between you and it.
Oh God. Oh, what could be behind this door?
Give me a list.
Hold on. What could be behind the door? That's what you want to ask?
Need someone with full body and the ghost avatar. Who volunteers?
Sarah.
Any luck? Do you know
So I can
who...
open it.
I'm just going to talk to this one.
Quickly, I need someone.
Maybe they know something.
CrossFit, I need you to get into the ghost avatar, if you'd be so kind.
Speak to me.
I'm gonna pause if you want to buy time.
Speak to me.
Pause.
Pause.
Should be able to open your avatar menu. Let me respawn so I can look, because I'm in desktop, so help. Avatars.
Sorry, I can't use the virtual desktop. I had to back out. Who is the model?
We're gonna get it from your menu. Give me a second here to find it. I wonder if it's under monster. Actually, let me put all and then put to go. There's no ghost.
You want me to respawn?
Yeah, church, please.
Alright.
Brunswick, go and replace them as the ogre against the wall.
These wise asses made some sort of joke.
Go ahead and quickly switch into it.
Whoa.
No, I was gonna have you do it. CrossFit's replacing as the ogre body.
Yeah. Okay, where's the fucking spirit? There you are.
Perfect.
Near
Turn
Brunswick
turn
going or
the
something
luminescence up a little bit.
Never mind.
Mission, there we go.
Yeah. And we're gonna disappear and then go hover over the drow. Let me quickly put my voice mod on. Because I'll speak for you.
Understood. Any particular color you want?
The green. Green.
Hello, Satan.
Green.
Alright.
What's going on?
Stalled as long as I could.
Green.
It's green.
Perfect. Let us go answer. Speak to the dead.
Merndell, you reach forward towards this body, unsure of what your own abilities are, unsure of what exactly will happen when you do so. You take a moment trying to gather your thoughts, prepare yourself for the action you're taking, and then focus on the feeling that you felt in Nithmamalorian when you touched that strange container that so many seemed attached to. There is a dull thrum from the ends of your fingers as you hold them outstretched towards this corpse. You feel a swirling of something undescribable, as if pulling the lightest piece of fabric off of another. One that only the thinnest of nails from a finger could pry apart and pull like a veil between you and death. And as you do so, something seems to rise from the corpse itself and stand before you, shimmering its visage covered. Nothing but bone and taut skin. It warbles there
What were you-
silently. You can unpause.
What were your intentions with this door?
Matron kept her reasons to herself. We were here to secure the door.
They were here to secure it. They don't know what the reasons were. What's the second question that you have for them?
What killed them?
What killed you?
Strange shadow. Beasts of the dark. Changed. Different from before. We thought perhaps they were the mushrooms. But if they are, they must have changed greatly.
Beasts of the Dark changed greatly. They thought that they were the mushrooms, but if they are, they've changed. Next question.
So they're guarding it, built by something.
As you prepare to ask your final question, you see that the veil is flickering. It nears the end of its time with you.
Hurry.
Do you have anybody you want to say goodbye to?
Is there anyone you would like us to say goodbye to, or let them know of your fate?
This one has no one but his mistress. She is all.
Only the mistress.
She'll know.
She'll know.
The visage flickers once and twice, and for one moment, Mirandel, it snaps forward as if it was reaching for you, not for your face or your neck. The arm seems outreached for your warm, beating heart, but it dissipates. Nothing but cold for a moment remains. A wave of exhaustion washes over you, Mirandel Thessalor, and a cold that permeates the bone, a cold from the grave. No fire will warm you for the rest of the day. No clothes will keep that chill at bay. Not until the morning sun touches you again.
Alright, I'm less afraid to touch the door now.
No.
Wait.
No.
Don't open it. We don't have the manpower to secure this thing.
We need to leave now. We've seen what we came here to see. We saw that there are thousands of orcs. We found a big fucking door. We're not ready for this.
If we open it,
Everything here.
You remember his memory, right, Scrim? What he'll see?
Yeah, I know what we're doing.
Perfect.
I mean, hundreds of years ago as I've been here, this very place, I've drawn depictions of what I wrote. There's some information here that I'm missing, but I don't know what it is.
And what happens if you touch that door and you explode? We have touched doors before.
I don't think that he's going to explode, but what I'm afraid of is there's nothing but orcs on that side, and we don't know what else on this side. And beneath us are whatever killed them all.
Can't hurt
If Memorelian is anything to go by.
You have a
Now is not
horrible
the time.
thought, Arundel.
Markle, I'm going to speak.
You
with
hate
her.
to say it. But if this place really is a threat like it seems to be, or at least there was one, you have an orc army between you and it. Is it wise to destroy them? Perhaps keeping them here might even be a buffer between what is beneath what may come above, but even then... It's a crude line of thinking, but logical. Or perhaps the orcs will make things worse. Who knows?
We do have an army to our back. Which means whatever's behind here,
Markle.
it has to get through the orcs first.
The shadowy figure of Markle Morgul takes several steps towards the fogged door arms at his sides. A bit of fear in both of your bellies. You remember a door once you all had to pass under Fair Hollow. You remember a door that one of your friends touched, and identical perfect copies came surging forward, and you had to kill your friends again and again and again. And your stomachs clench for one moment. Not only wondering if you'll be outnumbered, and the same thing will happen again. What if it's worse? What if he's letting something out? What if there's something behind there? There were no wounds from those drow weapons on those orcs, but the time frame, they're rot. They seem to have died around the same time. Were they fighting something else in the same room?
I should have asked where they came from. What direction they were attacked.
When's Marin leaving?
Marin? I don't know. She said in 3 days yesterday, so 2?
Okay.
What does that matter?
Let's go. I know what I need to do.
What?
I left something behind.
Markle, I won't be here to help you in 3 days.
Perception check, Merndell.
Don't worry.
As you turn around, looking back at the door one more time. Are you losing your mind? That ogre's head just turned. Look at you. Its dead, staring eyes seem to be locked towards you. Wasn't it staring at the ground before? Limp. All my orcs, carefully position your heads to look at Merindel. You look at the ogre, and then you start to turn, and you see some of the orcs in your vision, with their eyes in the corners of their heads staring at you as well, or their heads tracking you. You see one directly to your left, leaning at the ledge. You slowly walk over to it. It doesn't seem to move. To put your mind at ease, you just give it a nudge with your foot, Mirandel. And the orc goes rolling over the edge. Silent Roman, snap your head up and just stare at him.
Stop looking at me.
You saw that one look at you. You saw that one across its broken neck roll its head up, with the one eye left in its head, staring at you wide and surprised.
Enough.
Hand on your left shoulder. President, let's go.
You think back to something that Falgrith said a long time ago. About some of the different magics in the world and the effects they can have. You think of a sentence he said, "Be careful what you peel back for the sake of knowledge, because you may not be able to put it back exactly how it fits." You shake the thought of and follow your allies back out of this hell. Beautiful. All of you, thank you. They won't be able to see you. Go ahead and quickly go up top, because now you're alive, and you're orcs and you're patrolling. So go up top, please. Thank you so much. We're almost done here.
Protect it. Secure it.
Or close it.
Quietly, you make it across with ease.
They said whatever killed them, they thought it was the mushrooms, but if it were, then they've changed. This is more blood than last time.
A lot more blood. In fact, it pools in the crevices of the ground, the little bits of stone that forms bowls. Blood stands within, dark and putrid.
Okay, where'd my sword go?
As you walk forward, Seraph, you too notice that there is far more blood here now than there was before, all dark and putrid.
It's not fresh. Silver weapon.
Who's going first?
Okay.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that. You've got me fucked up.
What's that?
Today's not arm day.
I mean, you could tie the rope to your hip or around your hips, and we can
Yeah.
lift you up.
I'll let you guys fucking lift me.
Deem, is that cut rope down here?
Yes, you'll see it coiled as it fell unmoved, covered in nasty, wet cave water and that sludgy blood.
Please don't let this go to waste.
You tie the nasty, moldy, sludgy rope around your clothing.
It can't all be bad. I'm sure we can salvage some length from it. Especially if we're going to be doing this fucking shit more often.
Yeah, fuck this. I hate this.
It is now going to be nighttime. Make sure you have your torches and PCs.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Catching up to you, Marco.
I'm up top.
I can't grab that rock.
I'd love to play in the tavern.
Oh, your mother played the harp. That is my favorite instrument. I was a boy.
Do that again? Do that one more time?
So, someone incredibly tired of the amount of noise coming out in the middle of the night. You're not sure which house it comes from, Marco, but all you're aware of is one moment you're standing there, and the next you're on the ground as someone throws a vase out the window, and it hits you directly in the back of your head.
All right, get in that building.
You have no idea which building it came from.
Where did it come from? It's fucking pitch black out here.
Why didn't we get a touch? You should have learned the instant transmission.
I got you on my shoulders. Why am I carrying you?
What are you doing?
Move him, go. Follow the light. Follow the light.
Go. We have you, my friend.
Go down, let us in quickly.
Don't worry, I don't need medical treatment.
I'm
very friendly Zoran man will pay for your treatment if you are poor.
I'm fucking bleeding.
Are you currently on Imperial territory? Because of the amount of noise you're making, an angry Imperial soldier sticks his head out the window, aims for Marco, and throws a brass vase.
No, Marco, please. Oh no.
Get off of our property!
Marco.
Holy shit. We have to take him to the elves.
Get him moving.
Only they can heal a wound like this.
No, sleep. Quickly, take him up to the keep. Let the medics deal with him. We'll put him in the custodian's bedroom. Quickly. The gates are closed.
Fenton.
Don't worry. I'll knock.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up.
Something!
Who's out there? Who's out there? Why don't you not his guard, but who is it? Marco and his what now?
We got Private Dante and Private Virgil. Are they not those inspectors?
Oh, the inspectors! Right. Okay, 1 second.
I don't like these guys. I don't like the cut of his jib. We might have to scale the wall.
You think I can scale a fucking wall?
You know the inspectors aren't really respected by the castle guard. You have every reason to believe he's not coming back.
Okay, here. Okay, listen. Listen, Dante, come here.
Wait, I have an idea.
You know, this situation has been difficult.
Bring the light over here.
Marco should climb. He should be the one to do this. He got you into this mess.
Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Marco, wait,
Tank,
hold
Tank.
on, I got an idea.
You're strong, right? Shit.
Oh, there he goes. Yes. Where is he going?
Just.
You try to climb, but you're just too fat. You can't put your leg up high enough to get on the ledge. It's just your gambusson. Your gambusson's just too tight. The only good climber amongst you is Marco. You're gonna need him to do it. He's gonna have to man up.
Marco, where are you?
Where the fuck did they go?
He's been kidnapped.
What is Marco?
What is happening, Ludwig?
I'm sorry about that, brother. Where's Marco?
That way. Man, I'm sorry.
I have no fucking.
Oh shit.
Oh, goodness. I'm so sorry.
Is everything alright?
Hmm?
No, that's alright.
All good.
Mr. Tang, he went down to the docks. Are you sure?
Dad.
Fun jokes.
Dad, the docks.
Man, I sure
the
love
docks. Brother.
Wearing the exact same uniform as
Wait,
them.
no, wait, sir, that's mine. That's, alright, okay.
Oh, she said by the docks.
Gas burner.
She said by the docks.
Wait, what? He's by the docks. Oh, well, yeah. Alright.
The water. I knew the water would wake you up.
You hear a
literally a
strange bit of creaking. You're not sure what it is. You both look up. Tiberius, you can't see much. Like, the crane is there. There's just this weird, like, creaking above you. And you see that the net, there's a net above you. It looks like all the cargo wasn't fully removed. It creaks a little more.
Blood? Am I bleeding?
And,
My nose? What the
and the rope snaps and down comes a vase. You come just in time to see a cargo net.
I'm standing right here.
You come just in time to see a cargo net from the crane snap as a couple of expensive vases fall down.
Allah. Marco, stop being so clumsy, Marco. Please.
Yes. No, I'm sure I'll be fine.
Get up. Get up, my friend.
I don't want to.
All right, come on.
Grab him by the legs, gentlemen.
Lazy. You're too lazy.
Let's go. I can get up.
You need
I
to
can get up. I can get up.
up.
Let's go. Let's go. What's going on? Put me down. Put me down,
you motherfucker! Stop it!
Drag it in. Come on, son.
Marco, there is no need for such vulgarities.
Come on, let's go. We gotta get it.
Sir Halstead once again acting like less of a knight and more of a brigand or a mercenary.
Look at you! This is almost as if it's the good old days at the bathhouse where you're surrounded by beautiful women. Look at you.
Yes, those were the good old.
NPCs, you are good to go. Thank you so much for your time.
Miss Dorothy?
Fucking awesome. Appreciate you all.
No.
A bug?
Overexcited that she was daydreaming being in the bathhouse with this this gentleman.
Hey now, you calling me old? I know that I'm an older gentleman.
I didn't say old. I did not say that.
Hello, just coming out of the darkness. Can you see in the dark? I know that fellow with the weird hat, he just walks around in the dark like he can see. I don't know how he does it, but
Yeah, she's after.
how?
The Inquisitor.
How, Drow?
Mr. Tank, would you be able to identify whichever one of these supposed clinic staff who threw this vase? Fucking ripped their throat out.
As soon as they opened the window, the vase came out, and I was more concerned about the man on the
threw it
ground.
out of the
one that just
window.
opened the window. Yes, the one that was on the first floor.
You're almost certain that you saw a strange, like, red feather coming out of their helmet, Tang.
They had a fancy hat.
The fancy hat. Well,
The red plumage.
Ludwig, that's the major.
Wait.
That man was assaulting my face.
About the rock.
What didn't you,
stupid
motherfucker?
About.
Can you people please be quiet? I'm trying to sleep. Thank you.
We're gonna throw more fucking faces on us. We're on the wrong side of town, is where we are.
You're so close. You have to get to the keep. You know, Marco's the only one who can scale the wall.
Oh, that swimming to the fucking ship in the ocean.
That's right. Thank you.
So close. Salvation so near. Who is it?
The inspector.
Oh, alright.
Can you open up?
Yeah, sure, one moment.
Like right now?
Marco, they're not going to open up.
Get your fucking clothes ready. You should cover me.
Yes.
Want me to load it? You fucking mess. Fuck. Where's the best way up? This way. This way.
I can't ever. I don't know how to. Well, no.
Stick with the sword. Just throw it at them. If they throw a pot down here, you shoot it. Alright? I'm putting a lot of trust in you.
Alright.
I'm not that good at a shot. Please do.
Sergeant, I hear something at the wall. What do you hear? Ah! Alarm! A man climbing the wall! Ah! We've got him on the rope, sir! Hit him with another one!
You take this one! I'm not getting that!
Oh no, Marco. Marco, hold the lantern. Stop being lazy.
You hand him the lantern before you assess the situation. The pot thrown on Marco wasn't empty. The man's covered in pitch. You hand him the lantern, and suddenly, in seconds, the flame spreads. He rolls and rolls and rolls. You hear a voice from above. Oh my God! The castle, it's on fire! Water pot! Water splashes all over the place. Thankfully, Marco, this time you were spaled as your friend to your left took the jar to the back of the skull. The water puts the fire out.
Wallah.
Sorry, gentlemen, the door's open. Thought you were robber baron's men. Yeah, right, Inspector losers. Go fuck yourselves.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Wait. Give me your lockpick. I have an idea.
Okay.
A lot. We might get shot for doing this.
You can't lockpick the door, you idiot. There's no lock.
It's a fucking lever door, you fucking idiot.
Just watch
You know
me.
how the gate works.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh, hey, watch
give me a
this.
second.
Watch this, guys. Watch this. Ready? Watch this.
Get your crossbows ready. Get your crossbows ready. Shoot the first man you see.
Marco, you suddenly start to feel your back starting to get wet as a yellowish liquid starts to come from the other side of the gate, traveling through the stones. You hear it tinkling on the other side.
Shoot right there. Shoot right here. Shoot right here. Shoot right
Marco,
there.
you're
Shoot right there.
covered with-
Shoot
you're
right there,
covered with
motherfucker.
piss.
Shoot it. Shoot, you stupid piece of shit. Up.
You shoot the bolt, and it goes into the wood.
What did you think that was going to accomplish, Marco?
Did you just damage the dog property, Inspector?
Oh, shit.
I'll have your head for that, Inspector Marco! I'll have your head for that!
Who am I speaking to? Who are you?
Say again?
Where's the light? Who are you?
You don't recognize me, Mojito?
No.
It's me, your whore mother. Go fuck yourself.
Mojito is a villain and a bastard.
Don't you have some animal balls to inspect or something?
He's been mad ever since I shit in his...
Do you guys hear something? Do you hear a sound?
Almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
We don't have any jars, sir. Oh. Wait! Use this! Oh! Oh! My lord! My lord, I'm sorry. I'll open the gate for you at once. Forgive me.
What?
Good luck. Oh, Allah. My lord,
The
Kovaz.
commotion outside of our gate.
Evening, Lord.
Oh wait, are you okay?
Nice throw.
No, he's not okay.
Thank you!
locked us out because they don't like the inspectors. They locked us out.
My lord, we only closed the gate because we thought we were under attack.
No, I completely understand.
Thank you, my lord.
That's all right.
Hold on, I'm going to go deal with
Try to
Mojito.
be-
What is that? What is that?
Come back here this instant.
You hear your baron call for you to come back.
All due respect, Mojito locked us out and threw a metal pipe at me. It hurt.
I'm aware. Mojito is a homie. Get back there. No, don't kneel. Get back there.
The loyal guardsman kneels in the river of piss, in the stone that's dripping down. There's several individuals seen in front of you. They're all soaked. The one on the left has blood around his head, and his back is soaked. The one in the middle is splashed with water, and the one on the right has dark, muddy knees.
I can tell that you're on your knees often. I'm not surprised by that. But these other two, I'm ashamed of you, both. You should really hold yourself to more acceptable standards. What would the quartermaster think?
We were attacked by the populace.
We were
Baron
attacked
Kovacs.
by... I don't want to hear excuses.
Marco, stop making us look bad in front of the Baron.
I'm trying, I don't know how.
Don't talk to him, talk to me.
The quartermaster doesn't have to know. The quartermaster...
Yeah? You almost have the words?
He did this, it was all him. This was an exercise by him.
He dirtied these on purpose, my lord.
Is that true, quartermaster?
What was that, my lord?
Did you organize an impromptu raiding exercise?
Raiding exercise? No, that's not on my schedule. No. And even if I did, those fat inspectors wouldn't be a part of it, sir. They're always skirting duty. They like inspecting the soup kitchen, getting free portions. Look at the one on the left. Look how fat he is, my lord.
You've been doing your laps.
I swim! He makes me swim!
My Baron, that is because he patronizes so many noticed businesses.
I'm not talking
every
to
morning.
you right now. Just...
Shh. Okay? Okay. Swimming isn't part of your training regimen. We need soldiers who can...
As you interrupt the Baron, he steps forward, and you see him shake his right hand to get the robe out of the way, and a swift backhand ensues.
Baron Kovacs.
By this point in time in the conversation, most of the urine traveling downhill would have congregated in this area.
No. My lord, I'm not standing in a river of piss.
I'll be standing in a river of your blood if you interrupt me one more time. Get up. Is this how you talk to a lord?
No. Control. I'm sorry, my lord. No, it's been a very long night. We requisitioned ballistas.
Who authorized you to requisition ballistas?
The keep!
Do not say the keep.
Again, the hand raises and comes down with fury.
No. Wait. Before you do it, please. I can explain.
I think I would remember doing something like that.
But promise, it's in the
Perhaps you
document.
should inspect your behavior, Marco.
I have. Ow! Stop! Please! There's so much force in it! I'm sorry! Please, stop!
You see him pick up a small water vase sitting by the stone wall and...
You know, certainly I'm glad I'm not the head inspector.
Oh no, that would be far too kind of a punishment.
Wasn't fun. Oh no. Oh! Get the fuck off me, you bad fuck! You fucking... Oh, fuck.
Careful, careful. You should really not let these things fall. If they break, a bunch of fire could spread all over. We can't have that in front of our gate. Two for flinching.
Fucking punches him twice in the side. Seemingly.
Why?
Seemingly things coming to an end. He seems satisfied with the punishments you've all received, but he looks at you, Marco. He looks at you and he pulls out his small flick knife and he flips it around his hand twice, and then he just stabs you fucking 3 times in the stomach. After cutting you up with the dull knife, he seems satisfied and heads back into the keep.
Ugh.
Carry on, Mojito.
Of course, my lord. Marco, you think you're dying, but the knife was very dull. Very dull.
I'm bleeding out. I'm going to die.
Seconds to leave my gate before I come back. 7, 6, 5.
Wait, none of you pick up the light.
I can't see where I'm going. There's a light around here somewhere, right?
You know what, Mark? I don't know about you, but I think orange will be a better color on me about now.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You can just get rid of the vase through the window. We don't need it in here. Oh! Oh! Sorry! Sorry, we didn't know anyone was down there. Sorry. Sorry. My friend, my brethren, my compatriot, my fellow soldier, I'm sorry.
Dante, speak to me. Speak to me, Dante.
Son of him! Get that horse out of him! Get him back here!
It eyes you down, Marco. It's staring straight at you.
I do hope you're alright, but I'm a little scared. Whatever happened to them?
You gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. Come on. We gotta get away from Marco. He's too dangerous.
We should have put him at the front line. No, don't leave me out here, you motherfuckers! No, don't leave me!
Marco, you make a run for the door. You make a run. Getting so close. Getting so close. Running for the other door. So close. The other door, you run for it, Marco. The other door. You run as fast as you can. Marco, you start running. You make it past several of the others to about here where I am. And then the horse standing in front of Ladia, for whatever reason, it moves away from Ladia. And it seems to focus directly on you. And everyone here watches as it goes from 0 to 60 miles an hour and just slams head down into you. The streets go quiet. The horses seem pleased.
What the fuck just happened? Oh, I don't know. They need to get back in their stables.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright,
That
we've had your
wretched.
mischievous fun.
That's not once, like he'll have to pay for that.
I know.
Alright, Marco. Hey, we don't need these V's, right, Dad? No, you can get rid of it, son. Alright, I'm just gonna throw it out the window then. Oh, we have a second one. That's so weird. Alright. Do we need this metal pipe? No, we don't need this. Alright, I'll throw it out too. Is there any more trash in the house? No, I don't think so.
I'm at a loss for words.
Is this a wood cutting axe, Dad? Well, yes it is, son. Do we need it anymore? No, we don't. Or I'll just throw it out the window then.
Axe firmly planted in your chest cavity that was already carved open by Kovaz.
Wait, actually, actually, we don't need this. Oh, that wasn't the real axe. That was the replica. It's made of stone. It would hurt if you got hit by it, like break ribs, but wouldn't kill you. Oh, I threw it out the window already. I'm sorry. Oh, it's alright. I'll get another one. Alright, good night, son. Good night, Dad.
Get him inside. Get him inside.
Oh, get rid of this last vase. Alright, good night.
Someone else is just standing around as he gets things dropped on him, leading to further injury. Shame on him.
Come on. Shame on him. I got him.
I don't doubt it. You did a number of things. Let's see what's wrong with you.
There we go, now I can hear.
Oh dear, that is not what I wanted.
Hop, 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 hop.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Stop on him!
What is that?
Marco's Imperials start to pour into the room, just you go deaf in your left ear. Oh, the pain. Oh.
Major! It's good to see you.
Major, sir.
Injured man.
You see as a major comes around the corner, he's looking at you, and he's holding a beautiful blue vase in his hands. In it are some nice flowers. He's looking at you, he looks at Marco. He looks at you, he looks at Marco.
Why do you hate yourself?
And then he throws it as hard as he can with intent to kill!
Major! I'm fucking done. This is a place of healing. Oh my god, his wounds are gone. He's not.
Give this man a commission. Give the major his medical license right now.
Ladia, you also see another vase to your right. It wouldn't hurt, right? I mean, it seemed to heal him. Everyone else has done it. You need to let off a little steam. It's not been a bad day, but the last 2 days have been difficult. Marco wouldn't mind. He's a friend of yours. That's just gonna heal him, right? Let the intrusive thoughts win, Ladia. He used to help collect taxes from people under Capitano. He's not innocent. He slowly starts to come to, bleary-eyed, his head turning your direction. That bastard. He used to steal your bread. He used to steal your fucking bread. He loved it. He loved stealing it.
A letter for you from
He tries to talk.
From an old friend. I have a letter. Take it.
Because of attachment, she will not.
Take it. Take it. I don't have a letter.
You see as a major walks past you, Claudia, and he picks up the vase, wags a finger at you in disappointment.
Why is Victor so shocked? When is he made it? Right.
Hello, Major. What can I
And brings it down. You see Victor just launch himself with a metal rod and fucking throws it straight down to... And they both just fucking start slapping the shit out of him over and over again. And then...
What the hell has happened today?
I'm gonna have nightmares.
Maybe I even don't look.
The fuck?
Maybe I even
How the
don't
fuck
look.
do I fire this?
Skinwalker! Suddenly, the nightmare visages of people who don't exist dissipate away, and all that's left is Marco lying in his bed, covered in broken glass, urine, horse urine, water, pitch, fire, knife wounds.
Gabby don't know what's right. It was right. It was alright. It was right. It was right.
What are you all standing around for? Inquisitor? Metal pipe? Glass vase? What's he talking about?
Go and kill me.
You treat his minor wounds and try to stay clear of the fact that he fucking pissed himself. He's so drunk.
Like a pool.
I'll talk to Baron and then see if I can do a pool. Okay. Yep, this is just how I'm standing now. Get your soul. What are you doing? Okay, now you roll. I love nighttime. I wish it was nighttime all the time.
It's really so nice, and it's always so upsetting because whenever it's nighttime, there's either things happening so you're not allowed to wander about, or there's things on the rooftops where you want to wander about, and it's like fuck, or it's so short compared because you had a whole day, and now there's only like a little bit of night. It's like I feel slightly robbed.
Things on the roofs.
Yeah, like birds and annoying people.
Annoying people on the roofs. Do we have fiddlers on the roof here?
Yep. Yeah.
I missed my horse.
None of this would be
like this. My horse, not the other thing.
Adam Shen, I need you to walk inside the building. In a few moments, walk out and very seriously hand the surgeon a note.
How you feel? Better?
Well, I did meet one woman today. Well, not met. It's complicated. Anyway, good night.
Okay, have fun.
Good night.
Night. You meet or not meet somebody. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Hey, you didn't. What does
that mean?
He didn't pay.
Ludwig,
Yes.
got something for you.
Strange.
You take the notes from the man who seems a lot more somber now than he did before. It's addressed to both you and Ulrich, and it's in Victor's handwriting. It says the following. Down in the Venture, there are supplies I need for a stronger sedative. Collect it, make 3 different varying versions, each stronger than the last. Upstairs is becoming a bit of an issue, so I need to make sure it's taken care of till my work is finished. Do it now.
Hasn't gotten any wood yet, so they can't substitute. They have so many barrels. Just cut a barrel in half. There you go. That's a cradle. That's what my dad said I had a cradle.
Very clearly you can see the Inquisitor Victor's handwriting, calling for 3 different versions of a sedative stronger than the last, testing purposes. Referring to the work he's doing upstairs.
We have a job to do.
Lead the way.
Jess, are you busy?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Good. Is she busy?
What's up?
Are you able to play an Imperial girl down at the docks, like, super fast?
I can, yeah.
Before the surgeons get there.
I'll be right. I'll try.
Does Ulrich even know what's happening up there?
Ludwig? Yes? Tonight I'll leave a note for you. You should read it. Is there some reason you can't tell me?
Hooray! I need you on the pier by the ship. Near the supply officer on duty. Go and spawn yourself a torch. They're gonna be asking for medical supplies. They're gonna give you a list of ingredients, and they'll tell them to wait here while you get them off the ship.
Darn it.
Here.
Thank you. Hello, you two.
The supply officer regards you both.
Some materials. Inquisitor's request.
You're gonna look at this list. These are for a sedative, but these are also numbing agents and poisons.
These are sedatives and numbing agents and poison. Who's this from?
The Inquisitor.
She looks at you, takes a few steps back, and looks at the paper. All color from her face, somewhat drains, not so much at the mention of the Inquisitor, but as she reads the list a little further down. Who needs this much poison?
You know what you need to get.
Who needs this much poison? Alright.
You know better.
He's right. You'll go get what they need.
Right. Give me a moment.
Because if I'm not, and I allow people to make those kind of questions, they will die.
I know, yes, I'm aware. You're a saint, we all know.
You take a moment to glance at the page you were given a bit more, Ulrich, allowing yourself to read what it is that the woman must have read. Even you have dealt with a great deal of medical equipment and even some horrific injuries. You get a bit of a ghastly feeling in your stomach looking at some of the last few things requested. Yeah, sure, there's sedatives, there's numbing agents, there's poisons, but at the bottoms there's caustic powders. Things meant to have the strength to melt bone marrow. To be able to remove bone structure. On top of that, you see requisitions for liquids that could be used to help fuse bones and metal.
I know what these are for now.
As I imagine you would. How much time you spend up there?
Golly. I'll just leave this here. This is hard enough holding it. Just can't.
The crate that's brought over is heavy with a jangling of glass. As a woman hands it to you, Ludwig, she gives you a bit of a removed, meaningful look, as if she wants to say something, but she's too afraid. And with that, she turns on her heel and returns to the ship. Thank you, Ash. You're done.
Anything else while we're here?
No. Do you want to address that?
I'm sure she just needs some time to herself.
He's been screaming up there, Ludwig, for 3 days now. 3 days you've heard bones snapping. 3 days you've heard metal screeching. 3 days you've heard agony.
Hand you the note. You won't like what's on there.
Yes, I'm sure I won't.
But it's all right, Ludwig. You're able to turn a blind eye to it, to survive. You're able to ignore the popping of sinew and the ripping of flesh, the wheezing of the servants as they hold this Inquisitor down and commit whatever evil acts they do. You're able to put the walls up and survive another day. But the question is, with no one intervening, Ludwig, what kind of man is going to step out of that building when Victor's done with him? Will he still be as tolerant? Or will he even be human? He is a monster hunter after all, and Victor has said what better to hunt a monster with than a monster. You know, he frequents around Soma, frequents around that speckled drow's shop, frequents around Basil. Not a single one of them probably know. And here you are bringing more literal weapons of war to be used against him. You're just as guilty, Ludwig. Complicit. Guilty. Guilty as charged.
Get this out of my hands.
I'll take it.
From up here, you can very easily, through the door, as you salute the Emperor, hear the straining against chains and muffled screaming and the undeniable rasping of servants likely holding down their patient. Things have changed drastically with Victor's arrival, and you're starting to quickly understand why he's called the Mad Dog.
Read this on your own. It's what
I want
I've
you to
learned
know
from...
something before I want you to know something before I even read this. I had a talk with Alex. That night we had our discussion at the dock. I just want you to know that no matter what happens, you're still my brother. And I'll still love you as well. what happened. I'm going outside.
I don't deserve that.
Such irony. The beautiful colors of the Imperium of Theasia. The last bastion of mankind against the beast, the mutant, the heretical, long-lived races that would see us destroyed. Ironic that the beautiful golds and trimmed yellows and reddish hues barely conceal the rot beneath the surface. The blackened flesh of lies and deceit, of brutish takes to force conclusions already surmised by a higher power. It's hard to forget, especially when you carry around all that guilt.
I'm sure it works. The problem is it's technically a utility item, right? So like, if I go out on mission, I have to
Let's see where I guess the building.
What the fuck?
It's happened again. You can hear it muffled upstairs, like a constant drone in the back of your thoughts. The muffled voice of the Inquisitor, screaming, straining. Try to ignore it, but the sound is still there. And every once in a while you see the surgeon's eyes go upward as he too hears it. It's impossible now. You've heard it for the majority of the day, Sergeant.
This is a mass hallucination. Oh god, it's not working. Scrungle. Scrungle, you have a knife on you. Give me that. Oh, it's gone now. I saved you, Scrungle. No, it's there again. Give me that. Okay. It's still on you, Scrungle. Go fix that. Okay. Well... Is that sweet expensive? I don't really do it, so I'm just letting it burn. Is that... Okay. Like throwing stuff in the air.
The man sinks to his knees, clutching a parchment to his chest.
What's wrong with you? Checking on him. The fuck's wrong with you? What happened? Hey. Ulrich.
It becomes incredibly hard to breathe, Ludwig. The plates on your chest, your cuirass, it's too heavy. The wax seals upon them, too heavy. Your accolades as a good Imperial, too heavy. You cannot breathe.
Right, look at me. Hey. What's going on, man?
Sit him down. Sit him down.
I got you.
No. No.
Ludwig, you need to sit. You're frantically wheezing.
It's one of those things that if I wait too long, maybe I get punished worse. So, here I am. Waiting. But you know, maybe he changed his mind. Maybe he doesn't want to talk. That would be amazing, you know?
Yeah, that depends.
When he is there, and just like this, and then for him to just lose his mind, like.
Screaming Major. No screaming Master Inquisitor, no Victor, no nothing.
Lady Heidemann.
Who's he?
Is Tordy waiting for Victor?
I suppose I can do that. I completely forgot if I fell asleep.
It's okay. She's waiting terrified at the tavern.
Understood. I go.
Benson is the kind of
I
person to
need
lift
bodies to be scary.
What? Yeah, what? I'm here. What? I'm ready.
So Victor is going to interrogate someone, and I would like some servants of Ash on the 3rd floor.
Understood, sir.
Excellent.
Here they come.
Well, I was about to log off, and I'm not gonna miss this.
No, Kimchi, you stay forever.
It is also
I wonder if a
up to
fake
you.
bullet will spare her.
It's also up to you.
Oh, God.
If you know if she made contact with the other Inquisitor.
Cut your stream.
Gladly. Alright.
Uncut.
I'm about.
Goodbye, Sogla Sob. Probably.
Good night. I might be around later.
Yeah, you will be. We both will.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Hell diver!
Dude. Hell diver! Dude, can you imagine?
Okay. Anything in particular you want?
Which drink do you think's best for dealing with loss?
Rum is my default. I'll get you some wine.
This is gonna be so bad, dude.
Two.
This is gonna be so fucking bad. Torty, you better lie, girl. You better lie.
Give my condolences. It doesn't mean much, but there are people that nobody's.
You hear the door slam over at the Imperial Clinic, and a familiar voice, Sanders. You're in a bad spot.
Enjoy your thing. Yeah, I don't think I am.
You cannot help but stand stock still, like a woman waiting for her own funeral. You hear the cough, the iron-clawed boots. You know why he's coming here. Does he know? Does he know? All you know in this moment is whatever you say and do from this moment forward decides who lives and who dies.
Hello, sir. Can I get you something?
I'm not here for you, Warforged. Bring her.
I can follow. I can just follow. I can
Disarm her.
Okay.
Their hands are clammy and cold. Your weapons are taken from you and thrown by the wayside.
Okay.
Everything's upside down, Tang. Everything's upside down.
See you around, Tang.
I better.
Clawed hands dig into your flesh, forming little droplets of blood.
I can just follow. You don't have to. Lord.
The door slams shut on the first floor. A panicked voice can be heard.
Paralysis potion. Second tier poison. It's not resilient to poisons, so it'll at least keep his body rigid and less strong.
No breathing! 15 minutes. Sarge.
You? Yeah. You. Hold him down. In there. At the door. Wait. At the door. You bring her in. whispering, no whimpering. Sit.
Yes, sir.
You do not need to be formal with me, Drow. I'm no sir to you. I am your enemy. I most assuredly am yours. Let's see.
Looking behind the Inquisitor, you can see an array of strange weapons upon the wall. Exotic and different and unique. None that seem like they'd be wielded by a human except for one or two.
Leatherworker, dwarf, torty. But on record, haven't been leatherworking very long, have you?
A few months, sir.
Few months. That's correct. Not very long at all. 4 or 5. But your dwarven master. Interesting. Why is it labeled master? You're not a slave. You don't have any brands. Guessing you're the apprentice. He's the master leatherworker, and you are not.
Yes, sir.
You needn't bother holding anything back from me, Torty. You see, Sanders has told me what I need. All I need to know from you is whether you're going to speak the truth or what he told me. Lie to me, and I will use every power granted permission by the Redards of those that oppose our mission here to the province. I will see it fit to enact my own justice upon you. I trust you know what this means.
I can assume, sir.
You don't seem that bright. That's no surprise. Your skin...
For education.
No. Your birth. You're mutated. You're not drow, but you're drow. You're not burnt, but you claim to be to others.
The eyes scrutinize you, deeper than anyone else has ever scrutinized you before in your life. Every inch of you. It feels as if any facade, any lie, any deception, it feels like Inquisitor Victor Van Gout could see right through it in an instant. You don't know if this feeling is true, but you're afraid of it all the same.
Feltoff the servant! Come in here!
Scrabbling is heard outside.
Roll up your arm sleeve. Not you. You see his skin? A lot like yours. He was a drow once. Until he was burned, alive, and survived. But that leaves a very different mark. Almost as if the skin is wilting off, which yours is not. Which leads me to believe you are a hybrid of drow. Somehow also able to see in the dark. Somehow able to commit to the streets unmolested in conversation and just in social status most of the time. You have many a friend, and unfortunately, many a friend, at least acquaintance, in my clinic. You can leave, Feldtoth. No breathing. 10 minutes. You and Sanders having a lovely talk on the roof, conversing as one does. You see, the reason I say acquaintances or close to friends is because you don't often see people who are not hanging out on rooftops conversing as if they weren't friends. Oh, Miss Torty, you were going to tell me exactly what the conversation was about. And should I detect any lie? As I said, Anders has already told me what I needed to know. I'm simply here to hear your side. Begin.
Hi, sir. He looked really troubled, so I took him to the spot that I take a lot of my friends to talk.
Which ones? Which friends? Who accompanied you to these rooftops? Other drows. Names?
I'm sure you know, Servith.
Servith. Excellent. Continue.
I've talked to him. I don't actually know his name. We call him the Bastard. He's another drow that hangs around every so often. Yeah. I just call him that because we're assholes to him.
Have you known these drow to be in any positions of power? Or at least close to any nobles? Particularly that of minor nobility or major within elven hands or not? This is aside from what I'm talking about, but simply my own curiosity.
I mean, Sarah is a friend of, well, I mean, now she's a slave owner, so I don't know if that automatically qualifies her as a noble or not. I don't know the rules of stuff.
No, it does not.
Okay, thank you for clarifying, sir.
I'm no sir. I'm an inquisitor, not a knight. My name is Victor Jan van Gout, heroic champion of the Three Kingdoms, conqueror of the East. That is my title.
What title should I say?
Around here I am known as the Mad Dog. But as you can imagine, I don't take kindly to this title. Victor will do.
It feels very informal to call you Victor. Are you sure, sir?
Do not try and praise me. You are drow. I am an inquisitor. I have killed thousands of your kind. I have burned thousands of your kind to meet results.
Yes, sir. Okay.
No, sir. Inquisitor or Victor will do. Just as you and others would address the other Inquisitor with no name.
Right.
Rolling.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, you stare hard at her as you make this comment. Her face seems to be unmoving. However, there's a slight twitch that last sentence.
Oh, bastard. I'll lock up in a room, that Inquisitor. Got too out of hand. It's the point now where I have to strap him down for his own safety. Monsters to fight monsters, so I'm sure you know how it works. You've probably been told by a number of your friends. If you're friends with Seraph, Seraph would have told you, who is also friends with Arnulf and Kyla and all those individuals. It means you know. It takes monsters to fight monsters. And Inquisitors, most, if not all of them, have a variety of such.
Right, sir. I have heard tales.
Tell me of these tales. What do you know?
That Inquisitors aim to pretty much get rid of everything that's not human, sir. And they specialize in killing elves and drow and such.
Wrong. I specialize in killing elves. My colleague Olander specializes in killing elves. We have our own reasons for this, but we are driven to such a cause. Other Inquisitors know they have other priorities. Elf is the natural-born enemy of humankind, Torty, but let us not confuse our histories.
Thank you for clarifying.
Not every Inquisitor hunts an elf. For instance, the unfortunate disabled Inquisitor in the room strapped down does not hunt elves. He hunts monsters. His body is specially tended to do as such. Myself, I'm an alchemist. In my own colleagues' words, or that of my superiors, I am known as the weakest Inquisitor. Because it took everything I got to modify to get where I am now to become one of the strongest. Unfortunately, it led to a lot of experimentation, of which, unfortunately, must continue to be used to assist, well, my colleagues, aspirant, raised to Inquisitor. I'll do him a lot of good. So, this conversation you had with Sanders.
Right. Sorry, I'll be honest, I was, trying to get him to be distracted from whatever was bothering him, and before I even got to talking about sailing and all that kind of stuff, your guy was behind
Sailing?
us.
Sailing?
Yes, sir. Windcatcher. That's what I was
Windcatcher?
before Leatherworker.
How does a windcatcher end up as a leather worker? One might wonder.
Not that interesting of a
Besides
story,
the point,
sir.
but my own curiosity. That is quite a skill.
Mending sails and stitching leather. Very similar calluses, sir. Victor.
Not sir. Just Inquisitor. Just Victor. Right. The skill set. So you were a ship maiden beforehand and lays to leather worker, work underneath your boss, the dwarf, and you're friends with a variety of individuals from Ledford.
They all seem to need leather
Unfortunate
armor.
things. Do they? Whatever for?
Many of them are mercenaries, and they get banged up pretty well outside the walls.
Who wears leather?
Let's see, Kyler, sometimes Arn, Sarah, sometimes. They seem to have a variety of outfits, the Inquisitor.
Thank you. That'll be all on that topic. Sanders, how long have you known him?
I've seen him around, I'll be honest. I haven't had too many more than a couple of sentences at him until yesterday. It was kind of like my attempt at a bonding moment, if you will.
I see. I wouldn't recommend doing such things in the future.
Understood.
Sanders is not what people make him out to be, and quite different. I would be careful around such a human as him, he who is blessed.
Last how, if I may ask?
Were you aware of... No. I'll indulge. Ask again.
How is Sanders blessed?
Sanders was spared by the fate that awaited him when I found him up on the rooftop, exchanging favoritism and hellos with a mutated drow. I asked how strong his faith was. I pointed a pistol at him. I fired. And he walked out.
You shot them?
Yes, I did. Point blank. Tore through clothes. Burnt his shirt. The lead ball dented. Do with that as you will. Well, I knew in that moment I'd made a mistake. Because clearly he wasn't exchanging, he wasn't being a traitor, he wasn't giving out information, otherwise Sotar would have let this priest enact judgment, and he would have died. But no. It would seem Sanders, God knows why, 1 human in 10 million, 20 million is to be spared. So, I offered him forgiveness.
I see.
Regardless, are you aware of Sanders and Serapis' relationship in the past? I certainly am. He and her were quite close. I was informed of this on his previous records through he gained several demerits, several punishments, was nearly bumped down back to corporal because of this. But it was taken off the record. But of course, Silver Knights are Silver Knights and keep their own record books. All of them did. Volk included. So, were you aware of the relationship they had? They share a night.
Only recently heard a passing interest.
Do you know what the punishment is, Torty, for sleeping with that is not your own race within the Imperium?
Nothing good, I imagine.
Flagellants. Your parts and bits are cut off. Your eyes are sewn shut. Your fingernails are burnt off. Sometimes we take the hands, sometimes the feet. You are made to crawl. Put spikes through your throat and into your mouth so you do not talk. And you're thrown into Sotar's Vale to wander as a madman. And if you make it out alive, you have paid your penance and you're welcomed back and forgiven by the Inquisition. It would seem that I was right to forgive, as Sotar was so willing to forgive this man. Why is it that Sanders, a good Imperial man, slept with a drow? What do you suppose happened there?
I'll be honest, I didn't know they actually did sleep. I heard that there was an interest thing.
Interest thing?
Yeah, Sarah likes to play with men.
You clearly don't know your own kind, though it wouldn't surprise me. You are so different.
Not
That is how most
underground drow.
women drow work. It is how their matriarchy works underground. They use their bodies, they use clever wordplay to get what they want, to subdue men. Sandoz was enthralled for a time, I'd imagine, before he got his sense about him. I would only hope you wouldn't attempt to do the same.
I'm not from the underground, sir. I wouldn't know what is customary of
No,
normal
but
drow.
you wouldn't attempt to do the same?
He's not my type, sir. No.
What is your type?
Well, you can ask the woman at the bathhouse. It's a lot of different types.
I want
He's
you
too
to
puppy
tell me.
doggy. Okay. Well. Not so puppy doggy. But you know, pretty much any woman or good, big, small, in between, big breasts, smaller breasts. You know, men are good too. A little pickier there.
Enough.
Mm.
The reason I ask, because you have a very noticeable tell.
Uh-oh.
Your face. You rasp and twitch and scratch at your knees. I mention relationship. I mention Imperial. And you give me signs. You're not telling me something. Either for your own safety or the safety of another, which I can respect. I've chased men for less. Many a man. I've hunted them down to the ends of the earth. Well, Torty? Is there something I should be wary of in this room that won't bite me in the ass when you leave?
As he says this, his eyes slightly narrow, taking in your different facial features, looking for any sort of tell.
I help your cough, sir. Inquisitor.
And you're trying to change the subject. Nervous again, calling me sir. Changing it, moving on, forgetting yourself, scratching. Torty. I am not here for you. I'll tell you the reason why I had you up here in the first place had nothing to do with Sanders. I wanted to get to know the woman. Mainly who this woman truly was working for. But now that I see you for what you are, you're too dumb to work with Irondar. You're too dumb to be his lackey slave.
Oh, right. He's like the king or something, right? Yeah.
King of Eshmathalas and all elves, yes. You're no assassin.
Too loud to be, sir.
You're a fighter, that I know. You've been on many mercenary missions. You fought in the conscription. I had my own knights tell me so.
I like being useful.
Yes, good. Beltoff! Tell Ulrich to give him another dosage. It's about time now. I'll be in momentarily. You can breathe now.
Get off of me! Ah! Get off! You fucking beasts! Ah! Yes! Ah! I'm sorry I passed out for a bit there, chat. God, I wasn't unmuted for them, was I? Please tell me I was muted. Oh, I'll feel so disrespectful if I was unmuted. Okay, thank God.
Some of them generational. One even 2,000 years old. Passed from human to human, inquisitor to inquisitor. All elves
So I've
once.
been told.
It's very well for such information to be leaked, as servants are closely guarded secret librarians taught you. Who told you this?
Vesserin, told me all about
Mirandel
when
Thessalor. You speak of him. Yes, I've had the absolute pleasure of meeting him back in Ledford and in Adwick.
Yes, he told me quite a couple of months ago at this point, how they were made, and it has given me nightmares.
It should. It is a barbaric thing. Even I, as an inquisitor, can admit as such. But then again, the barbarism started with the elves, so it will end with it.
I don't know my history very well. I'm sorry.
Well, then know this. Had the elves not done what they did many, many years ago, humanity would have never been pushed to the straits it has now.
See.
Before humanity were the aged ones. Elves, dwarves, satyr-men. Things of fairy tales. And then, along, humanity evolved over time. Science progressed. Science progressed. And humanity got stronger. Its age weakened with time. Gene pools diluted, and we became feral. And then we lost that ferocity. And then, through very keen ingenuity and hard work, and very shrill science, we got that back again. And it's all thanks to me. Much of it.
Oh.
Moonshine. Inquisitor's favorite.
It's pretty good.
Plan to give it as a gift to him once he finishes his healing. Should be tomorrow, the day after. Then he can get to doing what he needs to do. Big change is coming, Miss Torty. Very soon you will have to decide whether you're on the wrong side of history or the right side.
What sides would those be?
As you mentioned, Inquisitor. It's about the masked one. You see her eyes do not leave you. All the other times she was afraid and stared at the floor or stared away. But as you spoke about the other one, she listened very intently with an 18 plus 6.
Let us try this once more, Miss Torty. I have toyed with you long enough. I would sit, but the iron in my leg doesn't allow me to. So, once more, Torty. Is there anything this Inquisitor should know about any relationship you have had within Imperial territory here in Grandia? Or, let me do it this way. Let me pose it this way. What is your relationship with the Masked One?
Does he know? Does he know? Does he know? If he does, he's dead. If he does, you're dead. If you lie, he's dead. You don't know what the right answer is. If you say nothing, he's dead.
No, the eyes. Ever innocent, hopeful. A deer in the glade, awaiting execution.
He calls me his informant. I'm not supposed to tell anyone.
Torty! I knew! I've known!
These servants do not answer to the Inquisitor held down and strapped in the room. They answer to the highest authority, as is their protocol. I being the highest authority.
With an 11.
If a High Inquisitor
You're
is
not
here, they
sure
default to them.
if he's telling the truth or
If
not.
Oleander was here, they
You
would
don't know
default
if he's
to him,
trying to
as they are his.
bait out an answer or not.
I own them, as one would own a slave. Informant? How close are you, informant?
Victor with a 6 plus 1 of all things. Your vision somewhat clouds with a bit of fury. This word game is starting to annoy even you, and a bit of your old vigor comes back to you. It would be so easy to deal with this the way that you want to. You could not read the freak's face. The whole time she has been pathetic and stuttering and slobbering at the edge of the table. Sir, 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 immediately falling to her fucking knees. Pathetic. Just as the human race perhaps became weak and science brought them back, perhaps this is proof that the aged races are now falling to the same weakness. Your mind drifts,
I
but...
grow weary of this.
Question, you are unsure as to the full truth, but something is there.
Salty. Gonna let you in on a little trade secret, as you like to keep your secrets. I know now you won't tell me more, but I know there's more. There has to be. I've grown tired enough of you.
As he speaks, his hand rests
indeed
on his flintlock.
The informant of the Inquisitor. Just know what position he is grooming you for. Feltoth and the rest of you! Drag her out! Think long and hard on it, Torty. I pray you survive the burning when it is your turn.
Wait. When it's my turn, wait.
The creatures grab without care and drag you out. By arms, by hair, by clothing, you're grabbed, dragged down the stairs. Dragged out of the building itself. Their claws continue to dig into your flesh. Their raspy breathing in your ear.
Don't make me shoot a leg under you!
The three of them follow you out, surrounding you for but a second. They move forward for but a few moments, surrounding you, looking down at you, reminding you of a fate that could be yours, reminding you of how weak you are, and what exactly could happen if Victor willed it.
Feltoth. Feltoth, come here.
There is no hope of resisting such beasts, easily able to overpower speed, strength, savagery.
Survive in the forest for a night. From this wound I give you now. One night, no weapons. Survive the night, then come back to your master. Enduring conversation.
Thrown into the street like so much bait and trash. The servants recede back into the building.
Marty, I'm fine. 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 Let me back on my weapons.
Alex, the cow. Go inside, please.
Does he know? Is he aware? You have no idea. You don't know what is what. You don't know what the truth is. But if there's one thing in the back of your head that you're aware of, if it's created this much trouble, this much threat, he didn't lie to you.
returning as Ladia.
I'm returning as Lottie and probably going to read something if Brun's still around.
Yeah, return as Ladia.
Yes, please.
Alright, I'll be at the lighthouse reading.
Okay.
Yeah. Bitch talk.
That was my first time seeing one of those things.
Stay in the light as much as you can.
You know now that Victor is as much of a monster as Arnulf said he was. For one moment, the world dissolves around you, and you think back to what you heard him rage at Gerbam about. That man burned his family, his wife, his sons, his daughter, and you finally heard the man speak for himself about his own capabilities as if it was nothing. Today you're certain you know what evil looks like. And you heard him. You heard the other Inquisitor in the other room, struggling, fighting, strapped down. You still have no idea if Victor actually knows or actually knew anything. But in the very least, you can tell from the questions that your position, your identity was kept secret.
Marty. Sorry, I just need this. Smooth myself out. Bottle's already empty. Okay.
I'm actually amazed, chat. Because as you know, Quizzers get a +6 to things. I think she's the first one to be able... I think she's the first one who is on a dice roll deceived an Inquisitor. I wouldn't say deceive. There was no real deception, but she withheld that information. I'll tell you now, if she did poorly, that probably would have been the end of the Inquisitor. As you stand out here, Ludwig, the tiniest blue glow at the top of the lighthouse catches your eye. A familiar one. As you sit up here in the quiet audio, you hear the voice of the old firekeeper from down below. Miss Heidemann, are you expecting company?
No, Sir Earl, I'm not.
There seems to be a older man, Imperial, one of the surgeons, I think, making his way here. Should I turn him away?
No. I'll show him away if I need to.
Very well. I shall send him up with tea.
Oh, tea. I like tea. Thank you.
Of course. I will send him right up. Excuse me. And the fading of footsteps gets lighter as the old gentleman makes his way down below.
You know you don't leave your door locked. You could just walk. Suppose not.
What? Yes, take this tray with you. It has 2 cups of tea for you both.
Oh, it's you.
The firekeeper, Lennon, gave you a tray of tea for you both as you came in.
I'm very stressed as of recent. I just haven't had any time to do things I want to do.
The firekeeper gave me some tea.
Thank you. Lemon tulsi ginger tea. It's a good brew. It doesn't need any sweetener. Should come up to read as well. Too noisy in the clinic.
As you say this, you turn your head just in time to see Ludwig kind of lean his body against the crenellation, and instead of sitting down actively, he slides. Slides down to the bottom like a man who's been shot. And he just holds out a scroll.
What's all this? A terrible look in your eye.
Oh, Ulrich gave it to me.
Ulrich. And they deny you to be a logistics staff?
That was already denied, I'm fairly positive. No, this is far worse. I guess Ulrich talked to our favorite most inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
Elise is dead. Eleanor might be alive, might have gotten away. I don't know. She's gone. I don't know. I don't know. One of them, Eleanor, might still be alive because of what we've done, but Elise...
How?
I don't know.
I did so much.
You know, there's one man who does know, but he can't tell you.
You did
Not
too
right
much.
now.
Probably garnered too much attention.
The only person who can tell us. The only person who knows. He can't tell us. Not right now.
It can't be. No one knew. No one. Only Gerbomb knew.
Apparently he knew all along. Just didn't tell me.
We changed everything. The documents.
The
Where they
only
were
thing
going.
that could possibly make sense,
Gerbomb.
Lennon, is something must have started before all of this. You don't know if it is by chance. You don't know if it was an annual investigation. You don't know if it was protocol that just happened to find a slip-up or something. The context of their death will probably answer that question, but for now, you don't know.
I stay up to...
However this happened, however they found out, it must have been before any of this. Some way, somehow. The only way we'll know is if we find out the context of their death.
You know damn well, Ladia, that the Imperium
But there's nothing we can do right now.
annually reorganizes, investigates, bureaucracy filters through itself.
They even talk to me.
It's a chance that things showed up, or was found, or something of the sort. The time frames for them to be on their trail must have been before you even had your discussion to smuggle them. But you won't know the context until that Inquisitor divulges how they died. If they died.
More lies. Oh.
But why even tell them? That was the Inquisitor's only leverage over him. Why would they tell him?
Doesn't make any sense. Why would he tell us?
Ulrich told me. Well, he gave
Who
me
was
that
told by
letter.
the
He didn't tell
Inquisitor?
me. I don't know why he told him. I just...
Why release
don't
such
know what to
information
do.
to break a man more?
Don't know.
How does that help?
Perception check, Ludwig. You're too distraught with a 1 to be able to think clearly. Perhaps the Inquisitor had his reason. Or maybe he's just a sadistic fuck. You don't know. You can't think about that right now.
I'm sorry. I really just had a habit of getting people killed unintentionally.
It wasn't your fault. They had to have known already. Somewhere along
Sanders
the line,
wasn't
I
my
must have
fault.
screwed up.
Starwood wasn't my fault. Adeline wasn't my fault. Your family is not my fault. Everything I had a hand in. Could have written the coded message better. How is it not my fault? You placed them in my hands. I tried to. Now they're dead.
One thing does come back to you in your haze of misery, Ludwig. You remember in your first confrontation with the Inquisitor in the office, he said something, a line, when you accused him of trying to use your family as leverage.
It had to have been before everything.
He said,
Why?
"This has already begun. It's not me. I didn't write the red ink."
Unless.
No. The first time I talked to him, he'd said that it had already begun, that he didn't write the red ink. How long ago that was, I'm not sure. Or who, I don't know. But it wasn't your fault. It must have been mine.
Lottie, you think of all the other misfits and failures that are here with you.
Somewhere I screwed up, I don't know.
Imperials, officers,
Don't know.
the Inquisitor. Maybe they did know.
One thing I know.
Maybe they already
I don't know.
knew.
Probably still out there, able to get away because of the help you gave me.
But there is a chance because of what you
That
did.
is true.
There is the slimmest, smallest
I
chance
want to believe it's true, but I just don't know.
that his daughter may still be alive because of what you've done. But you just don't know.
Just don't know. God, they would have had to have known before. It had to.
Yes.
God. Politics change. Maybe. New warrant officers and whatnot getting in power. New mayors elected, new elected counts, changing the rules. Changing the rules. That's it. They knew. They knew the whole time. A cleansing purge. They knew. That's why they sent me away.
It feels like it clicks into place. Brutal as it is. A series of reforms, a series of changes, a series of secrets rooted out. Empathetic souls discovered, removed, replaced. New policy enacted, changed. Iron will enforced. monsters created and monsters destroyed.
So quickly the last few months. It's as if everything changed after the war. After the war.
Still have to finish tomorrow.
I'm talking to your
It's gonna be rough, Claudia. Every step of the way. Seeing Ludwig slumped there proves it to you. And you're needed now more than ever. Alright, chat. My body's killing me. I'm tired. I'm sending you on a raid. I've got to piss so bad. I love you. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly appreciate each and every last one of you guys. Are the best minds. If you don't already know, nobody see where anybody can do anything on the stream. Man, over here for you guys. I'll see y'all next time. Take care, my friends. Farewell. Bye. We'll be playing some Helldivers. Bye.